Oh.
Ghost. 6 in the morning, I'm lighting up. I can see what I'm saying, ready for what? Tear a cipher, it tightens up. So you niggas should tighten up. Or you niggas should brighten up. He a hype beast, but he ain't a beast to hype enough. It's kinda funny how a saying goes. And when you travel, yeah, the saying goes. We used to hustle on the gravel, but now we in the air cause you know the promoter's paying, yo. A long way from the old life. I played the stove on the cold nights. Had the big pot of water in it. A new world, no order in it. Crossing the line, no borders in it. It was summer when I thought of winter. I was losing when I thought of winning. I was praying when I thought of sinning. I just started when I thought of ending. Then I seen a snake and I thought of venom. I see the mic and I fade the shit. I just do it like my favorite kicks. I sold crack back in 86. I was only 12, goddamn, that's some crazy shit. I was outside any weather, y'all. Any weather. I play the phone, what's the weather, dawg? Is it the leather or the feather, dogs? Let a nigga know the smoke spot that we headed for. Ghost, yeah.
Shake. Peace and benedictions. Right hand rich.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Going in.
What's going on with you? Salute. Right. Man. Oh, they said the premium account didn't go through yet, so they ain't letting it rock on the Twitter thing, so we'll just still get it in there.
Oh man.
That's how they did me.
All right, so
oh, that's good. I'm about to repost it.
Man, I mean, I guess we got a week. You know what I mean? Or maybe that shit might come on while it's on.
Yes.
You know?
Right. We'll figure it out. In time, overtime, on time.
Right. So let's get to this shit right here.
A 16-year-old boy is charged with the murder of a Philadelphia rapper. That shooting happened last month in Olney. The 25-year-old rapper Abdul Vix, also known as YBC Duel, was killed. District Attorney Larry Krasner announcing those charges today.
He also says the teen suspect is connected to several other shootings. Jeff, what can you tell us?
Well, I can tell you that the country and this region appears to have a problem with young victims and young people shooting guns. Listen, prosecutors with the district attorney's office tonight are urging parents in the city of Philadelphia to search the rooms of their children to find guns there and call the police to have them taken away. This, as you folks have reported, as he charges a 16-year-old with double murder. In a light rain near a basketball court in Olney, DA Larry Krasner reports he's charged a 16-year-old with the killing of 2 and the wounding of others as part of a shooting group known as Fast Break.
A small group of young people in the city of Philadelphia made a decision to hold a gun, to point a gun at another human being and pull the trigger.
The alleged teenage shooter is Aiden Waters. The DA says he's the killer of 25-year-old rapper Abdul Vix in a shooting on the 5500 block of North Fair Hill Street in late August. Investigators report they've linked Waters to a wave of shootings in Philadelphia last month, along with the murder counts. He faces attempted murder, aggravated assault, and gun charges.
It's called clout chasing, is what we call it. It's what everyone calls it, I guess. You're looking for notoriety. You're looking to make a name for yourself.
Prosecutors say the guns used in the killings were illegal and one had a switch installed, allowing for multiple shots with one squeeze of the trigger. Prosecutors are urging parents to search their children's rooms for guns.
Recover the firearms that are in the homes, in the basements.
Now,
under the
remember
rafters,
we watched the video.
Call the police. Tell them you found a
They
gun
shot
in your
at
house.
him like
At
3 times
16,
or something like
Waters
that.
is likely to spend much of his life in prison
It was
if
real quick,
convicted,
like bap, bap,
while a
bap.
city council member calls for
You know what I'm
early
saying?
intervention for teens like him.
We need to find ways to get a hold of these clout chasers, these young people who are oftentimes doing things just to be noticed.
Once again, a 16-year-old charged with double murder in this case. The district attorney calls this a rapid response to violent crime. The alleged shooting occurred just last month. In the meantime, they are urging parents to help them with their efforts. Live in Olney, I'm Jeff Cole, Fox 29 News, folks.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much.
Now, this is the fuckery right here. This young boy right here, they saying that he was on the news. He was on the team. What was this? Aiden Waters, 16-year-old. He got charged with the shooting and shit, but he was on ESPN magazine in 2015. You know what I'm saying? When he was 7 years old, right? And you know how they love these numbers.
He was 7.
You know what I mean? And he won the 1500 meters, right? You know what I'm saying? Now remember they had that shooting on that was on 15th Street, and no, it was on, what was it? Was it on 15th Street or 6th Street? No, it was on 6th Street. Let me pause this real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back. Yeah, that shit was on 6th Street. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, I'm doing math in my head. 15, 1 and 5. So 15, 1 and 5, 6. You know what I'm saying? You see how they playing with these numbers. You know what I mean? And it's not a coincidence. You know, it's not a coincidence that this young boy is on the news.
Once again,
You know what I'm saying? On
16-year-old charged
ESPN.
with double murder
You
in
know what I'm
this
saying?
case. The district attorney calls this a rapid response to violent crime. The alleged shooting occurred
Now they say a rapid response,
month.
right? Now this kind of similar like to the situation that happened with my cousin and shit. You know what I mean? Like they had this young boy who they said he was 16 and he went on a 6-month killing spree and killed 6 people within that 6 months, right? Peep the symbolism, right? And it's almost like they just like pinning shit on these young boys and shit. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he said he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, but that shit is crazy. Like it's like, all right, they said he's from a rival gang and shit, right? They said he's from a rival gang. They at first they didn't say what the gang was. So now what they said the gang was Fast Break. That's the gang that he's supposed to be from, right?
Yeah.
Now,
yeah,
they should be able
I'm
to
not familiar with
pinpoint,
the politics, but yeah, that's
right. They should be able to pinpoint whatever beef that these dudes had or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But see, like, all right, like somebody like this dude, he got so much beef, or allegedly had so much beef that they could just say, you know, it was any one of these people, you know, from a gang and say, oh yeah, it was him. You know what I'm saying? And it just stick, you know. But you know, we got a couple things to cover.
Somebody was clout chasing,
you know. But yeah, I wanted to point. We wanted to address this shit right here. You know what I mean? I want to do some gematria on this shit. You know, on this dude, Aiden Waters. We already got some suspicious shit going on already from the rip. You know what I'm saying? That this young boy just so happened to be on TV or ESPN. You know what I'm saying? That's basically like TV being on the magazine cover, right? You know what I'm saying?
right?
But you know what I mean? Like it's possible that
it's media.
It's just like the young boy that had that they said shot up the school, right? They said his pop bought him an AR and shit, right? So we got these are white kids with their fathers and shit buying them guns and shit. So all right, we got kids in the inner city who don't have no fathers, right?
Let's get the guy off the screen.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's move past this. I wasn't even trying to stop. I went back too far. Let me move this up a little bit.
Yeah.
I gotta remember these run times and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see.
Right. It's good. We live.
Yeah, because it might have fucked the video up. All right, so let me just take that off the screen.
We'll bring it back in. Mm-hmm.
Let me bring it back in. All right. So, all right. So where was it? All right. So young boy, they saying that he was on ESPN, right? What you think about that, Pope? Give me some feedback while I get this up here. You know what I mean?
Well,
You there?
shit. I think first of all that they gonna throw that in there. Yeah, yeah. You can hear me? You can hear
Yeah.
me?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Oh, I guess you can't hear me. Oh, okay, you
No,
can.
I can hear you. Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. Move this shit out the
I
way.
can hear you, yo.
All right. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I figure that they might as well get him out the way too. I mean, these stories just go too quick to, you know, just too clean. You know what I'm saying? And shit don't be like that. Like at least not in that aspect. Not from the things that we know. You know what I mean? As far as what be out happening around these parts. But what better way to get both groups out the way? And the whole thing is just to get you charged with it. You ain't even got to be guilty of it. It take you about 5 or 7 years to get up off a murder case. It take you that long to fight it, even if you didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Unless they try to run that shit hella fast. You know what I mean? That's two groups of people you get off the street
Now, all right.
just while they figure it out. You get what I'm saying?
Now, all right.
Know
This is
that
like
while they investigate.
right. They could just it's crafty. You know what I mean? It's real crafty, man.
Right, right.
Because they could just say
Yeah,
whatever,
that's what I'm
like you know what I'm
saying. Like
saying, and
they,
it's like all right, like they could just say whatever, right? And it also make it seem like that they cleaning up,
yeah,
and they doing a good job and all that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, man, like how do we know? How do we? They could just say that shit, like you know what I'm saying, without any evidence. And it's like, all right, well,
yeah,
they say, all right, they say that they have evidence, or rather circumstantial evidence, or we found this here,
right,
this person, all that kind of shit. But then it's like, all right,
right,
what we seen don't support what you're saying. All right, if you're saying, all right, first of all, we know how reckless and wild these young boys have been shown to be, right? So
right, right.
so when you think about the type of artillery that that's being used, even the type of shootings that have been happening. So this is what I gotta confuse myself earlier, but this is what I was trying to say earlier. Remember that video we was watching
Right.
where the initial video that we thought was him, but it was somebody else. And the
Yeah,
dude
yeah, yeah,
riding the
yeah,
bike and
yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? Now,
On the bike. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For
if
sure.
I'm not mistaken, that was on 15th Street. The dude was riding the bike.
Okay.
So when they hopped out on him, right?
Okay.
They shot that dude 40
Yeah.
times, right? You see how
Yeah.
they did over
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So like
Right,
with
right,
the
right.
video that we saw with the boy YBC dude, we see a video, we see a car pull up, the same as that car, right? The same as that car, pull up
Uh-huh.
alongside of him, and you see like maybe it was like if we could count maybe 3 shots, maybe boom, 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 real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then they
Yeah.
pull off. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
all
And
out
got on.
gun battle shootout type shit. It was real quick. You know what I'm saying? So for them to
Yeah.
say,
Right. Right.
all
Yep.
right, yeah, we found a switch in a gun with a switch on it, right? Then it's like, all right, well, the video
Right.
that we saw don't support that. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Now,
Not at
it
all.
doesn't. We're not saying
They
we
didn't
can't
use
say
it
that
in
it
that
didn't.
shooting.
Just that's not enough circumstantial evidence to say that it didn't happen, right? Even though the shit did look kind
Yeah,
of
that they didn't
suspect
have a
when
gun.
we looked at it, but at the same
Right.
time, it's like, all right,
Right.
you know, based upon what we've been seeing, the brazen type of shit, you know, um, you would think that it would have been more shots fired at dude. Not to say that I wanted that to happen, but it just what we seeing and what they saying don't seem to properly correlate with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you think, man?
Right.
If a young boy got a switch, right?
Well, I think.
Look, let me say this. If a
Yeah.
young boy got a switch and they got ops, right? And they're gonna slide up on their ops. Do you think that they just gonna shoot at somebody 2 or 3 times and then run, or they're gonna empty the whole drone out? Based
Well,
upon what we've
shit. I
been, based
guess
upon what we've
depending
been
on
seeing.
this, if they
I'm just trying to give you that the
right,
proper
yeah,
context. Based upon what we've been seeing and what they've been
the
showing,
context, yeah, right,
that shit don't seem to
right,
support one
right.
another. It was like it's like damn, like that little video. I'm gonna see if we can try to pull up that video again. But that little video that we remember we played this shit before. That video was like real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you
Couple of
pointed out
shots,
that it
yeah,
was the
yeah.
same. It was the same
But
cars.
in the thing, like if
You remember? Remember you
yeah, the
pointed out
exact
that
same
they was
car.
in the same exact
Yep.
car, which was strange, right?
Yeah. But one of the things I will say is that right, yeah. But one thing I would say is that if the fact that if he seen him, like he knew that he got a confirmed kill, then it probably wouldn't take the whole clip. You know what I mean? I don't know what he saw when he shot up in that car. You feel what I'm saying? That would be the only reason why I would say that he probably wouldn't fire the whole clip and all that shit. You
Right.
feel me?
Yeah.
I don't know what was on the dude knew that was doing it.
Yeah, that's a good point. But then also, you got remember we were saying how they said that.
Timing.
Remember they said that
And he might have been
he got
scared.
shot in his chest and all that, like in his chest and his arm, like multiple times.
Yeah.
So it was like the video
Right.
just didn't seem to support that either. Like it was like, all right, well, y'all saying this, but that don't look like what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's real
Might have been
crafty.
on. Yeah.
It's real crafty.
Right.
Then they pop back
But
up and say,
in
oh
the
yeah, this
because
kid did this.
and dude might have been scared. Yeah. Well, dude might have been scared too, though. We can't take that away from, you know what I mean, the shooter. I don't know what was going on with him. He might have, fired a couple of times, like, "Ooh, I did it," you know what I mean, and just drove off or something. That might have been his initiation and shit. Everybody ain't no real like stone cold killer like that. He might have just fired a couple of times, like, yeah, I did this shit, And depending on whether the passenger did it, the driver did it, or, somebody shooting shit straight across from you and shit. Because if the passenger did it and he was on the opposite side of the street, you know what I'm saying? Like, circumstances happen. But back to that. You can hear me good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there ain't no echo in this thing. And pretty
I
much
was
the
just
outside
looking at the
sound on
meaning
my
of that
end.
shit. I was just looking up some shit. So Arabic Aden means paradise. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we don't want to spend too much time on that. All right, let me get back in there. I just wanted to look that up. I almost wanted to look up some shit real quick. So let me get back over here. So that video was starting to fuck up a little bit. We're gonna try to take it from the top again. I'll try to move it along. See if that's possible. But if not, then
We are live.
yeah, you know. All right, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
that's
up.
across the line.
I did make a little slide and shit. So I'm gonna throw up this slide real quick just because the shit fucked up. So that's what I was doing when that shit fucked up. All right, so this the young boy, that they saying, killed boy right here. He was on TV, right, on the news or magazine or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm just gonna point out some gematria real quick. Of course, you know how we we do with these numbers. Men lie, women lie. Numbers don't. You know what I'm saying? So You know, I want to get to this right here. So 11, 38, of course, 38 is one of the murder numbers, shooting, murder, you know what I'm saying? Even, how they do with these sixes, you know what I mean? 66, you know what I mean? 36, again, how many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know what I mean? So, it was a lot of sixes in this whole situation. When we go back and probably had to do a follow-up video, put all this shit together in here. So, these are some other little numbers up right here. So, I just wanted to run through that real quick, you know what I mean? But you could tie that back in with the previous video that we did, but we just following up on that, you know what I mean? So all right, moving right along. Moving right along. So we got I got this video right here that we can get back into. It's basically, I don't know how to. I'm scared to play it now. You know what I mean? Because they fucking me up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to move ahead. You know what I mean? And see if we can. All right. So this is September. This is 9779 symbolism right here. So let's point this out right here. So this woman says she was raped 72 times by 72 men, and she's 72 years old, right? Now see that this is the type of shit they put in the news. You know what I mean? She's 72 years old. She got raped 72 by 79 people or whatever. Let me see.
72 men.
Yeah, 72 men. Hold on. Let me put this. Let me move this shit out the way real quick, so you can get the little fine print at the bottom. Just want to cover this real quick. Just pointing out this for the 7-9 symbolism. On September 9th. You know what I mean? So you know how they do. Exactly. You know what I mean? You already know how they do. So let me see. Let me zoom in. I can't see that. So all right. So this lady claims that she was abused over 9 years. You know what I mean? So peep the symbolism, right? This lady, you're probably introducing gematria on this shit too. This lady who's 72 says she was raped by 72 men over a 9-year period. But this is randomly, and you think this kind of things is like just arbitrary, but they put this shit in here because they were just showing y'all how these motherfuckers code the news and do all of this crafty shit right in front of your face. You know what I'm saying? So this type of shit that they do. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let this play. Hopefully it is working. I don't know if it's not, but the way that I set it up is so that we could kind of talk as the video play in the background, and we don't gotta like pause it. We got enough time to talk through intervals, but I'm not sure if it's playing right now. So maybe I should bring it back out and put it back in, because sometimes this shit, like when they do that, it'll just be playing, but it's not. It's just stuck on the screen. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the resolution or what.
Now a 16-year-old boy is charged with the murder of a
intervention for teens. Help them with their effort.
All right, so I'm gonna just let it play from there. Now, hopefully, we got if we just let it play, then it should work. You know what I'm saying? Now this. So what's some shit that you want to get into, Pope? That we while we let this video catch up to us. You know what I mean? Give us some highlights or some current events or some things you want to get off your chest or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, man! Just sitting up here, looking at the way that they're glorifying this stuff and just passing it over as if it was facts.
All right, look at this shit
One
right
of
here.
these things is
Look at this. It says this woman kills her husband for because he stopped eating her poom poom. Now, mind you, look, she's 38. Just like how the young boy name equal 38, she's 38. This is how the news be doing that kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They telling you she's a 38-year-old woman who murdered her husband, right? 38 is a number that has to deal with murder. You know what I'm saying? Now here with the rich homie Quan shit, right? So rich homie Quan, they saying that he checked, right? And they telling us that he 34. But then they want to tell us that he's 33 at the same time. So is he 33 or 34? You know what I mean? Now, how you feel about this situation, Pope?
Well, I know that he's 34 because I know that his girl said that on that 911 tape, and I'm quite sure that she was close to him.
Now this is Bootsy. He's
Just talked
saying
to him
like,
on
well,
the other
damn, I
day.
just talked to him the other day. Now, I'm pretty sure he has more to say about that situation if that's the case. So, that's kind of put my spidey sense on tingle for him to just kind of give that, maybe he ain't like him or something. I don't know. I gotta see what's going on with that. You know what I mean? Did you hear anything about that? Because I'm pretty sure he would be more outspoken about this situation, right?
Oh, yeah, but he also got to watch what
because
he
he's an
say when it
outspoken
come
person.
down to situations like that. Because
Maybe
you know what I mean, like
maybe he can't speak on it.
I'm gonna stay on the line with you, okay? What's your
Okay.
name?
right.
Amber 911, operator 7214. What is the location of your emergency?
All right, you need police, fire, or ambulance?
I need an ambulance.
Tell me exactly what happened.
My boyfriend, he's been asleep on the couch since this morning. Well, he never came to bed last night. Sleep on the couch. I left him on the couch before I took my son to school this morning, put a blanket over him. And now I just checked on him again because he never got up. I don't feel a heartbeat. I don't see him breathing.
And you said, hold on, you said on the couch, and what happened?
I said I put a cover over him because it gets a little cool. He's in the living room. And now I just checked on him because I see he never got up. And I don't see him breathing. I don't feel a heartbeat or anything. And I turned him over. I see he kind of foamed at the mouth.
Mm.
I'm sorry, are you saying he's not breathing? Is that correct? I'm not hearing you.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. If there's a defibrillator available, send someone to get it now and tell me when you have it.
Is there a what?
If there's a defibrillator available, send someone to get it now and tell me when you have it.
I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, I'm sending the paramedics to help you now. Stay on the line and I'll tell you exactly what.
Who asks that kind of shit?
Okay.
I need to know about how old he is.
Who has one? Yeah.
He's 34.
So why would the news say he was 33?
Okay, are you right?
Is it to try to fit into the symbolism?
Yes.
Okay, please put your phone on speaker so your hands are free to help.
Can I add his dad to the call? He's trying to call me back because I called him first before I called you.
Okay, so we need to help. We need to help your boyfriend now. Okay, listen carefully. Lay him flat on his back on the floor and remove anything under his head.
He is not waking up. Quick.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, you got to get him to the floor. Lay him flat on his back on the floor and remove anything under his head.
Flat on his back on the floor?
Yes, ma'am.
Help me.
What's your?
He's not here.
They seem like, I don't know. This seems weird.
Yeah,
were you able to get him to the floor?
Yes, his heart not beating or anything.
Yeah, that shit seems weird as fuck. This video ain't playing either. It's not playing right. I'm gonna have to scrap this. You know what I mean? And start this differently. Cause that idea did not work. Oh man. All right, rough day. All right, so let's go through some of this shit here. Let me fix something real quick. I gotta fix something. because that shit ain't work. Man.
Oh, I'm back. Struggle streaming.
Yeah, we struggle stream. Yeah, that video ain't it was like wasn't playing right. It was like off center or something. I don't know what's going on. But I'ma just do it like normal. Try and find something to make it run more smooth, but no.
Yeah. Shit, we live.
That shit ain't work.
Yep. Right. Pretty soon it will. They can slow us down, but they can't stop us. Shout out to y'all out there right now. Watch it.
All right. Let me see what else is next. I wanted to go over that shit. Random, just some of the news and get into this dumbass shooting shit. All right. Let's go over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. It's been hot out this way. What's the weather been like out that way?
Shit. It's I don't know.
Shit, the sun coming out.
I mean, it's all right, you know. It ain't too bad. Fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's been warmer than usual. September. We didn't already got through the Black August. They sliding right through these days. Getting right past right in front of you. Like they said, they only trying to just get to this date, and everything else gonna go back to the way they've been doing.
So I want to know, like, what you think about this Rich Homie Quan shit? Like this nigga,
Yeah, we gotta talk about that.
They saying that he just checked. They don't really know what happened to him, right? Did you hear anything that what they said happened to him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, did you hear anything?
I've seen somebody said that he OD'd on the back. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, somebody said that he OD'd on the bad pill or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. But, you know, I don't believe nothing these people say nowadays. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when it involves an artist or an individual, a black man. Because, you know, they got to say that even if it was natural, or ain't no such thing as natural at that young. But they're not going to tell you the real truth, you know what I mean, behind that. Because even if they do toxicology reports and shit like that, these dudes got a bad track record of, you know, saying that shit happened when we know clearly couldn't have been the issue. Yeah. But, you know, according to that video, you know, she said that he came in, he went and laid down. He fucking, you know what I'm saying, that foaming at the mouth, that may be an assumption about a drug overdose, but that don't mean that he did. That could be his body just naturally getting rid of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because, you know, half the time when they want to, they can take long as fuck with one of them toxicology reports, or they can do that shit hella fast. And then it just go back to, I mean, we got to do more research on him too. You feel what I'm saying? To see what he was working on and stuff like that. You know how these people do.
Right.
You only check out when you know, trying to do something right. You feel me? So we got to research that. I ain't did no research on that to see what he was working on.
Yeah, he didn't roll over on something. You know what I mean?
Right. You might have tried to. Right. Right. You might have tried to start a community youth center or something. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We got to look more into it. But right there, the surface story. I mean, look how they just try to run DMX through the mud when he passed away. Said he was on drugs when his family knew he wasn't, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just go for that right now. Him checking out is probably. I mean, we don't even know if that's facts. But just to say that everybody else said that he did, we can say that. You know what I'm saying? He's no longer with us.
Right.
Yeah, we got to check.
I mean, but yeah,
People got to start having visitor passes and shit like that.
That definitely do seem like a pattern where it's like, people either they don't do something or they do something that I guess they ain't supposed to do, and then something happens. Right. You know what I mean? But then at the same time, it's
right.
like, man, some people they just
exactly.
They just get their ritual on and they just do them, man. You know what I mean? It's like you don't really have to have no meaning for it.
Yeah.
At least not to us.
Right. Right. But knowing the way these people operate, right. Right. Yeah. For him being, I mean, he got a homeboy that, or I don't even know if they're still friends, but I know he got a label mate, or the people that he, the dude he used to rap with is going through a trial right now. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah, them
dudes,
like,
telling you might have called him to testify.
Right, they used to call each other Bay and shit. Like, yeah, I remember that shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
So but yeah,
ain't no telling.
They used to be cool. I don't know if they still cool or what, but maybe they had a falling out. But
right, and he in a trial right now.
Yeah.
But maybe they was gonna call him to testify or some shit. You didn't even hear about him. That might be the time when he was gonna testify. He might have been on the witness list. Ain't no telling.
Right.
If look, if that was only the motto, ain't no telling. You feel what I'm saying? So we don't know, and we'll never know because they'll make sure of it. But we'll definitely investigate this shit. We'll definitely look it up. We'll revisit that.
Help me.
Yeah, see?
All right, so I want to get
she know.
Lay him flat on his back on the floor and remove anything under his head.
Flat on his back on the floor?
Yes, ma'am.
Help me.
There's somebody else in that room with him.
He's not here.
I think she said it was her dad, but I don't know. I hope they ain't dropping.
Yep. Somebody else came in the room.
Yeah, were you able to get him to the floor?
Yes,
Dad was on the phone and somebody came in the room.
And this is dude. I don't know how these dudes become the king of R&B, but they saying he was a legend. Now, I mean, no disrespect to him, but he wasn't no legend. I can't even think of one song that he got. But whatever. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that going on nowadays. When you check out, you automatically become a legend and you the greatest ever, and all of that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how he became a legend, but I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
R.I.P. to
your impact on somebody. Right. Maybe to him or something. Yeah. Yep. RHQ. Yeah. I got a couple of his albums. Never listened to them, but I got them. But, that's neither here nor there. But rest in peace to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And rest in peace to my nigga Freaky Fred. He just passed away a couple of days ago or last week. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of our people dropping like flies, man. We're losing people. Fat Man Scoop. That dude died.
Yeah.
That nigga died on stage and shit. You feel me? So tap in with your peoples, man. Tap in on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? On a daily. You never know. Never know what nigga going through just because they cough. You know what I'm saying? They might not be smoking weed or something. Check. Might be something for you to look into.
Now look at this motherfucking shit. Let's talk about
we
that.
Gotta talk about that shit too.
You know, these motherfuckers saying that that they not related. I don't know. That's some low down dirty shit if that's what they really doing. Now look, you see like he pulling his son on the stage. Now I think you told me that
Yanking
he was kind of slow a
his
little
handicapped
bit.
son.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. You know what I mean? He yanked the shit out of him. Like he was disgusted with it. Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he got autism. Yeah, he got.
Yeah, he seemed.
No, he is.
Right.
It's public information.
They saying that this is family right here.
Yeah. No, he got what you call it? He's mentally challenged.
Look, they're saying that this is family.
Right. No, he mentally challenged.
Oh, okay. Well, he still shouldn't be yanking on him like that. You know what I mean? So they saying this is family right here. Now, they saying that they don't know these motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and try to say who look like who because, we all know the saying. You know what I mean? But this sister is saying she don't recognize them people in the shirt.
Right.
Now it'd be funny if they start calling her out, like, we was just at your house, Susan. Some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like whatever her name is. But they saying that they don't recognize these people, right? They saying that they're not a part of our family or we don't know.
Right.
But and it's like that don't make the shit no better. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, these people are saying like, well, they confirming that, all right, this is the family. These are family members. And for y'all to say y'all don't know them, that just kind of make your family look dysfunctional. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, let's keep it a bean. Like, everybody family not online in the same.
That name is rare.
Views.
Yeah.
Like, everybody family don't have the same political views. Yeah. So it's like, to try to act like they're not your family is crazy. Now, all right, now this dude right here.
Nigga, look at that last name though. There's only like 6 of you.
This dude right here, he claimed he predicting the elections, for 40 years. He got 40 years of accuracy of predicting the elections and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying that Kamala is gonna win the election. You know what I mean? And that's just his personal prediction. Now, they say he got a track record of being on point for 40 years, right? And he's saying that this gonna be our next president. You know what I mean? The more Hindu than black.
Specifically something that happens to black people. Yeah. So we have to be specifically targeting to help those people. Because if we put those people in a position, and everybody knows the history. Yeah. Everybody understands the history of America. That's right. America, you did this to these people. You should write laws for these people. Don't group us in with everybody, because everybody didn't happen to everybody. But let's be fair. We plan from behind the eight ball. We way back there, 400 years back there. We're not asking y'all to give us nothing. We're asking write the law. Those of us who are willing and able to do the work, will do the work.
That's right.
That's what we need.
That's right.
Yeah. And this your next president right here. Washing greens in its in the toilet, in the bathtub,
Yeah, about that.
You know what I mean? Come on, man. She, these people keep sitting around her, they talking to her like she gonna do shit. Like y'all see the interview, she don't even want to acknowledge
I doubt it.
But
Never.
we're gonna get back to her in a minute. Look at this shit right here. Facebook partners admit smartphones, microphones is listening to people to serve better ads. Just like that episode from Parks and Recreations where the people was like, damn, like how these people, I was just talking about this and my boss gave me this Christmas gift and I just was talking about the shit that I needed and they found out that their boss was wiretapping them and shit. And plenty of people say that shit all the time. Like, yo, I just was talking about this, or I just was, and then here go an ad about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But these are the people who they not banning and they're not taking these people down, right? But they doing all kind of crafty shit. You know what I'm saying? Now Kamala says she wanted to censor, you know, basically everybody except for YouTube and Facebook. But look at the type of shit that they doing, right? You know?
Right.
You know, they forcing us to go on dates with men. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They crafty too. They can look. I don't know like how that shit work, but y'all crafty. Y'all crafty for that one. Y'all crafty for that one. I'm gonna just say that. I don't know how that judge did that, but y'all crafty for that one. Y'all real crafty for that one. But it's cool because I got more. We got more shit. I got more shit. They know. Y'all know what y'all just did. Y'all know what y'all just did right there. That's real. Yo, wow. That's really crafty. I don't know how y'all did that, but wow. Man, no. All right. Well, look. So, all right. Let's look. They try to distract us with this motherfucking school shooting shit, right?
Right.
And you know what I mean? Here, you know that you should have you should have known that shit was coming. That shit was coming down the pipeline. All right, here we go with the bullshit. You know what I mean?
And back to back them now. Now it's back to back.
Where's another one?
They got together. It's in here, let me look it up. Let me pull this shit up on my phone real quick. Because it was another one that just happened. I thought it was another one today. Let me see what that was. I'm telling you, this shit back to back.
What you see behind us.
So you know they really pressing the issue.
Is an evil thing today. At about 9:30 this morning.
Evil, see? Really?
We received the first call that there was an active shooter on this campus. We're not releasing any information as far as injuries, but we have multiple injuries. This is a very, very fluid investigation. It's very early.
Fluid. Where they get this
dude
from?
I have asked the assistance of the GBI and the agencies here behind me today, and there are multiple agencies that responded this morning to help us and help the
Great bodily injury.
We do have a suspect in custody, and we are asking for your patience as the media to please let us get the facts that we need to make sure we get this right. Again, I've asked the GBI to help us, the sheriff's office, to help us along with this. I know this is not what you want to hear, but I'm not going to answer questions after this is over with. But I wanted to give you the respect and our community respect to let them know what was going on initially. We're in the process of reunifying our students with their parents.
Oh, why?
Obviously, that's chaotic, but we want to be respectful of them and their privacy as well.
Can you bring me back? What happened?
I just remember, like, the moment that it happened, he was at the door, and I knew they were looking for him already, but he was at the door, and they almost let him in until they backed up, and then he turned away, and that's when you hear, like, the first rounds of fire.
So he was in class with you, in algebra class, he left. Then he came back, was at the door, and then knocking to be let back in. Why? You told me something about the doors.
Yeah, they lock automatically, so you have to be let in to come back into our classroom. So I think he wanted to come to us first.
Come to you first to shoot?
Yes, to shoot us class.
Yeah, they did a piece.
And then he was at the door, student went to open the door, and then what happened?
She backed away. I think she saw him, or maybe somebody said something, but I'm pretty sure she saw that he had a gun, and so she backed away.
So she was about to let him into the class, you think, to shoot the students, saw that he had a gun, did not let him in. What happened next?
He turned to the classroom to what would have been my right.
You can't tell that
he just starts to shoot.
Yeah,
you hear, like, about 10 to 15 rounds back to back.
What did you hear? What did you think was going on in those moments?
As soon as they didn't let him in, you kind of, like, I don't know, I already kind of had a feeling it was gonna happen and it was him. But as soon as they didn't let him in,
Yeah, skip
and you hear the
that.
gunshots, you kind of like know.
You knew that something very bad was happening next door. Did he ever say anything?
No, he never really talked. He was pretty quiet. He wasn't there most times. Either he just didn't come to school or he just would skip class. But even when he would have talked, it was one-word answers or just short statements.
You told me off camera you weren't surprised that he would be the shooter. Why is that?
Just because when you think of like shooters and how they act or things that they do, it's usually the quiet kid or like that's a stereotype for it to be. And he was the one that fit that description in our class.
Did you ever see the gun, or did the student
No,
go
get
to
her
the
out of
door
here. Is she in a drama class?
see the gun, describe it to you guys?
No, I haven't talked with her after this. It was all pretty hectic, but I didn't see the gun.
She shot at least 10 times. And then I ran to the back of the classroom. I dived behind the desk, and my teacher had got in front of me like he was guarding. But like, the gunshots were so close to me, like my ears started ringing real bad. Like the whole classroom was smoking, like, and everything. And then
he's saying everything.
When he finally got out of the classroom, my teacher started barricading the door with desks and bookshelves.
That's from today.
And all that. And then I had got up. When I had got up, I had saw one of my classmates on the ground bleeding so bad. And then when I had moved myself to the other side of the room.
He so bad.
This is a massive response on so many different levels.
Like cat.
We also want to bring you back to, and within the last 15 minutes, we saw a group of emergency vehicles peel off from the scene and go in a different direction. So we're also trying to work to see where they were headed, if there is a different part here.
You can hear her right there questioning why was there a group of vehicles, law enforcement personnel that peeled off and appeared to be responding to something else. Now, I'm not going to say I have the answer to this because I don't, but it does seem very odd to me that while we're in this whole conundrum, while there's lots of kids who are out on the field, while there's still potentially an active threat inside, even though they did take one person into custody, you never know with stuff like this. Why are they having law enforcement peel off, and why are they doing so with their sirens on? That indicates that there could be another enforceable error here, potentially another point of attack. Is there someone else who they're trying to hide or cover up? Now, I hate to speculate too much about stuff like this because we have learned that there have been 2 children, presumably possibly a teacher, we don't know for sure yet, 2 people though who have lost their lives, and 4 injured, presumably all 6 of them are children at the high school. This right here is only the first shooting that we have seen of this scale at a high school in America this year, so it is a big deal, and it certainly is going to be used politically in multiple different ways, which is scary to think about because we have an election coming up, and a lot of parties are trying to use this, specifically the Democrat Party. They want to use this to brainwash people into voting for them because they claim they can stop this by taking away the ability for people to have guns, which isn't true, and everyone knows that. They can't even enforce the border, much less enforce a law like that, or actually use it to prevent people, if they really want to, from doing awful, horrendous things like this. Yet here we are, once again, having to watch it, and it's terrifying to think, what if that was your kid in there? But I think we have to really pay close attention to what exactly she meant by them peeling off, because if there is another angle to this that potentially reveals a truth that we're not supposed to know, that could blow everything wide open. So pay close attention, stay tuned. I will keep you updated as I get more information. I'm Matt Wallace, and I'll see you in the next video.
Is he related to them, sir? Yeah, but I look, they deleting this video for some reason, right? But one thing is that the school year just started, right? And it's like, soon as this shit started, it's like, here you go with the bullshit. Like, I seen that day that they said that shit happened. I seen that they was doing fire drills that day. You know what I mean? At least here in Philly, they was doing fire drills. You know what I mean? So, you know,
okay. Yeah.
How many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know, I'm gonna just say that. You know what I mean? But you know, you seen that they had. I seen that they also said it was an outdoor event.
Is that not to you? Is that not a?
They said they had an outdoor event, right? So then, you know, then you hear the people saying that, you know, dude was coming in the classrooms, right? So if they had an outdoor event, then what was people still doing inside the school if they was having an outdoor event? You know, so you know, what I mean, like, you know, it's a lot of craftiness.
Nobody was in the classroom.
And then when they did, and then they say like, all right, well, you know, you just had this bad thing happen, right? And people were vulnerable and put in a made in a vulnerable position. Then you want to put them back in a vulnerable position by saying, yeah, let's come outside and go have a candlelight visual, right? You know, it's just like when they had that was in the situation that happened in Chicago on the 4th. I think it was the year before he last, and they shut down. They shut down the fireworks after the game. So they still had the baseball game, right? But then they said no fireworks because it's dangerous. So it's the baseball game wasn't dangerous. Having a baseball game, knowing that it's an active shooter out and about somewhere, that wasn't dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people is crazy, man. You know, so it's the same thing. Like, it's like, all right, like, y'all had this, y'all gonna have a visual on the hills of somebody shooting up at the school, making people what, vulnerable again. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, you know. But you know, I'm not surprised if they taking videos down like this, you know, because you see what they did to the boy AJ over Sandy Hook. You know what I mean? So I mean, now the thing is that you got people that saying, "Oh, you can't have no freedom of speech. You can't say what you feel, or what you can't express your concern about something." You know, they just want to marginalize everything to the point where you just have to accept what they tell you, even when it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So when
Right.
this video, you
Right.
just looking at it and saying, well, damn, I ain't see nothing in here that should be taken down. What was so wrong about that? You know, it's just like the narrator was saying. It's something that they didn't want you to be looking at. It's something that they don't want you to put two and two together on, right? But y'all decided to show us this, right? But your arrogance breeds ignorance. You know, as we keep saying, it's saying and showing. You know, we're showing y'all. These people just get sloppy with their shit, lazy with their shit, to the point where you got average everyday people saying, "Oh, come on, man, what is this?" But y'all, we didn't ask you for this. You know what I'm saying? You thought that you was gonna throw us off the track with some shit like this. You know what I'm saying? But your arrogance breeds it. Your arrogance breeds ignorance. You can't help it. You can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is just really crazy. You know.
Right.
Like, they was having an outdoor event. Let me show it so different angles for you. They was having an outdoor event. You know, this is people from on the shout out to the Citizens Act. You know, this is people on the ground that's not getting paid. You know what I mean? They just doing this shit because whatever, right? So they was having an outdoor event, and there was something going on inside the school, an active shooter inside the school, but they was having an outdoor event. Make it make sense. You know, all right, like, if this person, like, I ain't trying to put no ideas in nobody's head, so that's why I'm not really speaking on shit too in detail. But it's like, you know, come on, man. Like, why would that person be inside if everybody's outside? Let me just say that. Why would they be inside or trying to get inside where everybody's outside? They just go, so never mind all these people over here. I'm gonna go over here inside here to try to find. Okay, y'all, does that make sense?
I want the nerds.
Does that, yeah, right.
Right. Nope.
Right. It's crazy, man. That don't even make sense, man.
I want to kill all the chess club. Right. All the kids that stayed in during the outdoor event.
It's crazy. You know, maybe this is to get you off of questioning Kamala. So you questioning Kamala and it's like, oh damn, look, go over here and look at this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because now people start to do that, especially on the heels of that interview that she had. You know what I mean? So one of her, I want to put up this other video clip right here. So now you see like she was just nodding her head and just smiling while Bull was talking to her, like, yo, like you need to be doing something for black people, like, you know what I mean? Like you doing something for everybody else, right? So, you know, these people is just moving in a position where they just want to listen. All of this shit is out in the open now, and these motherfuckers is now because they feel like because you accepted them, and they have, you know, certain type of friends that now they can speak freely and say certain things to you in the way that you talk, like even like how them people on that video earlier were saying, oh yeah, they're clout chasing. So all right. So if you how could you say so? Is clout chasing exclusive to shooting people, murder? Come on, man. Like it's like y'all be getting too familiar and just be trying to use lingo that you're not even really familiar with. Oh yeah, they clout chasing. You know that may be some aspect of it, but to just stamp it as that's what it is. It shows that you don't really know what you're talking about. You're trying to impose, you know, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I want to play this video clip right here.
You don't hang no signs about black people.
They putting these signs up right here. Look at this
shit. No reason to hate on no immigrants.
Oh no, but the immigrants got
we everything y'all are in there, son. Let me tell you something. You get them signs down. Anytime that ordinary Lawson and Silverstein and what's that other?
Cesar Lopez.
Sit up here and talk about how they should get a hate crime bill because swastikas was in Ziploc bags in that community. They hung this in our community. We want it off the poles. We want that to be the beginning of a hate crime. And that organization, which is a white liberal organization, like in the words of Malcolm X, who told us what? That the white liberal is the worst enemy to the black man. Yes! And it is coming up in here, acting like y'all representing some social justice.
Say that,
but all along, all you're doing is trying to use black people to find a reason to make some money. Let me tell y'all something over there. We're done. The Democratic Party is done. You ain't gonna mess with us like
y'all gonna abuse us.
I'm telling you what I'm
they
telling
get to abuse the black American.
Come in here and go clean it up. I'm telling you, the world righteous heart. You leave the Democratic Party. Do just like RFK Jr. Just do like that Tulsa lady. You better get up out the Democratic Party. Save yourself. Save your families. Save your dignity. Save your jobs and save your seats. Because if y'all don't, we coming for the seats. We ain't taking this no more. We ain't taking no disrespect from a bunch of people who have broken into the country.
All right, she was going in on him, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like you're like how the nerve of people to say that, like y'all. It's one thing to say this, right? But then y'all gonna go like you see these motherfuckers putting up signs, and they got QR codes, and you know, follow me here and all this kind of shit. Like they putting up their handles and shit, their social handles. Like what's the nerve of these motherfuckers? Black people is hating on immigrants, really?
That's vandalism, first of all.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that you would even put that shit up. That you would even think that you would be confident to put that shit up. You know? But you know, this is the type of shit that these people our people are inadvertently defending. You know, while you out here telling people that they dumb and they this and that for being Republican and shit, right? Or not voting, right? This is the people who you align yourself with. They're running around putting up signs like this in the black community. Black people hating on immigrants. Wow. If you get now, look now, it's just like this. If you get a phone, right? You go to the phone company. Everybody pretty much knows this scheme. You get a phone. You get in line with this phone company, right? and my brain is thinking faster than my mouth. So you get in line with this phone company, and you know, over your tenure with these people, you spending money with them, blah, 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 whatever, right? And then they come with these new plans and these new deals and all of this other like fancy shit, but it's only for new customers, right? And you like, oh, what's up with some of them deals that y'all got right there? And they're like, oh no, that's only for new customers. You can be like, well, what the fuck? I've been here. Like I'm a VI. Every time you call, they telling you, oh yeah, we appreciate your service and your customer. You're a value customer. You got VIP status. Well, how the fuck I can't get some of these VIP deals? Oh no, that's only for new customers. No, you're gonna feel some type of way about that. So how is it that y'all said? How is it that white people, right? Of all people, white people who took over this country, and that's what she was starting to go in on, took over this country from indigenous people, right? And then try to set up and tell people who can and can't come to this country, right? And then get people who y'all sneak into the country, who y'all allowed to sneak into the country. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even like when you talk about immigrants, right? Immigrants are people. Is the difference between immigrants and migrants, right? An immigrant is somebody who's coming into the country, right? And they're going through the legal process of immigration, right? Somebody who's migrating to the country, they come to the country by any means, right? So this person these people are coming in by any means, right? Sneaking in the country, whatever, right? And they're getting bumped in. It's just like if you in the line at the store, right? And you wait in line, and somebody come in the store, and they cut the line and go right up to the front of the line, and a whole bunch of people just cut the line. Everybody can be like, oh, what the fuck? So all right, if anybody that you should be pointing out that's hating on somebody is these migrants is hating on the immigrants. You know, so the people who's taking the legal process of going through and getting vetted and all that kind of shit, those people are doing what they're supposed to do, right? Legally, right? So these other people who saying, man, fuck that, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go down here and just walk on in. What about those people? So black people, look, remove black people from that equation altogether. Let's look at that part. So if these people are saying, man, screw that process, I'm just gonna walk the fuck in, right? And I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna get things that the people who waiting in line for is trying to get. Is that fair to them? How about that? You know, since y'all want to say something about migrants and immigrants and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because those are the ones who getting fucked over. The people who waiting in line, like, think of it, we waiting in line like dickheads over here, and everybody else is just like, if everybody's stealing out the store and they walking out with shit, why are we standing in the line waiting to pay? You know what I'm saying? Even the people in the store, people who work in the store stealing shit, and we still waiting in line, waiting for somebody gonna come over here and ring us up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what them people over there looking like right now. Them people who waiting in line and they trying to come in legally, and they like, look, I ain't trying to cross no borders. I don't want to get arrested. I want to be a law-abiding citizen, and I want to come in. You know, I ain't trying to break no law. How is it like if people talk about laws and shit, but your first act in the country is breaking the law? Like you coming in the country breaking the law, and they saying that we hating on that. How can we be hating on that? You know what I'm saying? Now I can say this. I'm not one to be like, oh yeah, this our country and all that kind of shit. Like, at the end of the day, these are imaginary lines in the ground. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, when you're talking about people getting benefits and all these different amenities and shit, like, you know what I mean? Now, since we focus so much on what these people is getting and how black people feel about it, let's also bring into the equation, well, what about the other people who's waiting in the line trying to get in here legally and they ain't getting nothing? Or all of the shit that they would be getting is getting given to somebody who didn't go through the proper procedures that they were supposed to get it. So when these people finally get in, right, they came in legally, right? Legally. And they finally get in, and then they say, "Oh well, we ain't got nothing for y'all, right? Oh, we didn't gave all the shit to the other people who just ran in here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like this shit. It's not an endless smorgasbord. Yeah, it's food on the table, but it's not endless. You know, you go to a barbecue and they be like, yeah, we gonna have some free food and shit. You know if you don't get there before a certain time, that food gonna be gone. It's not endless food. So if everybody just coming in, just bucking the line, boom, but it's take it. So for these people who's coming in, following the procedures as they supposed to, then what the fuck they gonna have when they finally get through? You know what I'm saying? So they don't even talk about us. You talking about black people hating on somebody? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. But this is the people that y'all. These is y'all friends, right? That y'all accepted and made them cool, and they think they cool, and they go around saying this shit behind your back, and you don't even know. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Real life crazy shit, man. What else we got here, man? You sent me something. Let me look at what you sent me. But
as we move right along,
I want to go into some of these reasons, possible reasons as to what they could be distracting us for. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, when I seen that shit, right? When I seen that shit go, I said, all right, shit seems sus. That shit just seemed a little sus. You know what I mean? Why is this happening at this time? Like, okay, yeah, we already, especially with amongst us, we already showed y'all plenty of times how these things are at the very best, or the very least rather, strategically used. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, some people will say, well, you know, this really happened or whatever. Like, okay, like I wasn't there, so I don't know. But I can express, I should at least be allowed to express my suspicions. You know, if I'm saying that, hey, this $20 bill don't look like a $20 bill. I'm not wrong for pointing that out. You know what I'm saying? The $20 bill shouldn't be looking fraudulent. That, you know what I mean? Like, what about that part? You know, so if I'm pointing out something that I see on the news that looks suspect, how can you get mad at me because that shit looks suspect? And that's the kind of game that they try to play with, you know, with us. They'll say, oh man, you know, these people are saying some disingenuous things or some disheartening things, right? And it's like, man, look, I'm not the one who put that shit up on the news and told somebody to believe it. You did that. You know what I'm saying? You know, so help me to understand. You know what I mean? Why when it's coming from you it looks suspect? That's the question. You know what I mean? Why is it suspect? You know, just like like people is starting to realize that the media is basically on some democratic shit. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play these two different videos right here, and we're gonna play this first one real quick to see what I'm talking about. All right, let's get it up there. Where we at? They trying to tell me what? They're trying to tell me to file invalid or some shit.
Which one?
It's
not the one you made.
Look, I should have made. Look, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now then, because I should have did it, and then they told me the file was invalid. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking that, all right, well, maybe if I just play it raw how I got it, then it won't be fucked up. But man, listen, we struggle streaming. All right, but you know what I'm saying, we overcome our obstacles at the same time. So I'm gonna take these two videos and I'm gonna mesh them together real quick. You know what I mean? All right. I don't think I need that. All right, boom. Now I'm gonna try
new.
I'm gonna try at 720. I think 720 might be optimal. I think anything under that it might start fucking up, and anything over that might fuck up. That's what I'm thinking. But we're gonna try that. So at 720, if I could play around with this with a 720, then that would prove to me that yeah, that's what we're supposed to be using. Since we can't get no insight from StreamYard, matter of fact, get the logo up there. Where is that?
Oh, look, we here goes something. Here's an announcement. Look, the California Black Caucus members. So the California Black Caucus members just blocked reparations bills at the Capitol. One of the CLBC members is the Sacramento Assembly member Kevin McCarty, who is also running for mayor of Sacramento. We need answers in action. They just blocked the reparations bill. Now that's one thing I wanted to bring up too. Like when Kamala said that if reparations bill comes on her desk and she'll sign it,
right?
They'll never let that bill go to her desk.
Well, she wasn't
never
lying.
make it
See
to
how,
her desk. So
see how crafty she was. If it comes across my desk, but if it don't come across her desk, then she ain't gonna do nothing. That's what you're saying.
Right. They'll insure. Yep. And see, that's what I wanted to bring up because they slick. It's slick talkers. We've been dealing with this slickery all our fucking life, and when we see this shit, we call it out. You can't, you're trying to out slick a can of oil. It ain't gonna work.
Damn.
We saw your last movie, and we know that was a stunt double. We must be going in. They don't like it when we going in.
Yeah, it is. Right? It's like my joint just shut down.
I'll
try it again. I'll come back again.
That's expected. Yep.
Crafty doubles. I'll tell you. It's cool. All right, there we go. Oh, you see these little. It was some little dumb shit going on. They try to had a little fancy theme and it wasn't working right.
Alexa, why should I vote for Donald Trump?
Look at this shit, right?
I cannot provide content that promotes a specific political party or a specific candidate.
Alexa, why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
While there are many reasons to vote for Kamala Harris, the most significant may be that she is a strong candidate with a proven track record of accomplishment. As the first female vice president, Harris has already broken down a major gender barrier, and her career in politics has been characterized by a commitment to progressive ideals and a focus on helping disenfranchised communities.
Alexa, why should I vote for Donald Trump?
I cannot provide content that promotes any political views.
Alexa, why should I vote for Kamala Harris?
While there are many reasons to vote for Kamala Harris, the most significant may be that she is a strong voice for women, people of color, and the poor. She has a long history of advocating for these groups and has made it a priority to address income inequality, reform the criminal justice system, and protect access to reproductive health care.
Holy shit.
People is crafty, man. Listen, man, listen. This shit, if you think they doing all of this, not to rig this motherfucker, you asleep at the wheel. Why would this be like this? Pope, do you have any reason as to why this could be like this? Why would they tell that they can't discuss political views when it comes to Trump, but they can tell you all these different reasons of why you should vote for Kamala? Why would Amazon do that? Is that an Amazon thing, or is that just a AI thing?
I got the perfect answer.
Oh, please do tell.
I can tell you exactly what it is. It's a programming thing. It's a program. They programmed it that way. They turned it into a program. That's vicious. You feel me? Like they're programming you to believe this and to have their views. Because one thing they could say is it's a personal object. I mean, you know, that company owns it, so they can put in their views how they want to. Oh, look. Yep. See, I knew it. Here it is right here. Rich homie Quan tells his viewers not to do drugs just a few days before his tragic passing from an overdose. He couldn't have it. That's crazy. What kind of sense does that make?
Don't do drugs.
So he was getting out the drug scene, and they didn't want that. There's always a story behind somebody passing.
Put it up.
Yep.
Put it up on the
They're gonna make sure of it. I just sent it to you. I just it's a video. I just sent it to you, so I'm about to,
download that shit, man.
Find a way. I'm finding a way to have it in my possession. Wink, wink.
If that joint don't work, you got Twitter vid, that shit work. And I'm gonna take a moment to get this other job. So why, the theme is there, it seems to be, why is they using kids to shoot up schools and shit? Why are they using kids as a theme?
Yeah.
For like murder, period.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
To bury the info, because if you're a kid, then they can, you can't investigate the information. What they tell you it is what it is. You can't go research the information yourself because it's a juvenile. So that information is sealed. That's one reason.
That seems like the reason,
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Yep.
That is the reason, So I probably had to make that. That's a picture. I thought it was a video.
Wow.
So I had to do a slide for that.
Yeah.
Then why is that becoming a bad word? That's becoming a bad word. A slide. Yeah, you got a slide, nigga?
What, slide?
It's becoming a bad word around
You're
here.
like, all right, I'm gonna slide through. Oh, for real? Yeah, come through. Yeah, for real, you finna slide through? Okay. Yeah, I'll be waiting on you. You finna slide through my spot? Okay.
Hey, with a little Trish, man,
That means something entirely different.
Don't do drugs, man. My finger be yellow 'cause I be smoking, bro. I smoke. I don't know why I do that. It's like, but if I don't get my nail did, it don't turn that color. Stay off my man. The best weed strain I had. It's been a couple on, but at the time, Wiz Khalifa, that Khalifa Kush, KK, that was smoking. But I feel like my weed the strongest, like right now. I don't know about if I got the strong weed.
You separate the IRS and theirs.
How about it? Let's free thugger, man. Look, y'all. Don't come in here spamming, man. We all know I say it every time. Free thugger, free lucha, free anybody locked up. Don't come on my live with that, though, man. Please. I'm in a good spirit today. And we're going to keep it that way. You feel me? I'm ready to see you in some movie, bro. We working on some shit now. Been a movie. But I don't want to be like, no. I want to go out like the Denzel road. Like, I don't want to be no shit road. Because I can change the way I talk. I don't have to talk like I'm from the hood. I can switch it up at times. It really depends. It really depends. My vernacular stretches beyond. That's what T.I. say.
I mean, you think what you think? You think that's connected? telling people don't do drugs.
Well, that's a reason.
I don't know. I mean, it could have been. That could be a reason, but it could be. It could be a greater reason.
It couldn't have that.
You know? Maybe he ain't been showing up to the parties that he's supposed to be going to or something.
Yep. What else he was working on?
Who knows? You know, but the thing is that a lot of things that go on behind the scenes that people don't know.
Maybe he went to one too many.
You know, so it's not always out. It's not always was out in the forefront. Sometimes it's things that happen in the background that people know nothing about.
People associations and their affiliations. Yep. Yep. Some of that should be. Really do. Yep. And yep. But one thing about it though is I know he distanced himself from that type of situation. And just by him saying that don't do drugs thing, that's like if Lil Wayne started doing fucking say no to drugs commercial. I bet you his ass would be gone the next day. They can't have that.
So
or Snoop talking about.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
What you think about this Venezuelan gang situation in Aurora? Do you think that's really happening? That they said that
I think there's Venezuelans out there. I don't think it's happening the way they say it is.
I seen a clip. Now I seen a clip.
Hey,
I seen a clip where this boy was talking about that ain't nothing going on out there, but it was kind of suspect. And I'm gonna see if I can pull it up right here. And it's a 42-second clip. You know, hint. You know what I mean? But it's. Well, you let me know. You let me know if you think this is a valid thing.
My people, as you can see, I'm right here in Aurora, Colorado. I just had to come out here because I couldn't believe the shit they were saying about those Venezuelans taking over apartment complexes, man. Sitting on top of the roofs with AR-15s. As y'all can see, I'm right here in Aurora, Colorado right now. That's Aurora police. Say, man, ain't shit going on out here like that. Don't believe that. That shit is all hype, man. Ain't nothing taking place like that. I literally just drove down Colfax. That's the street it's supposed to be taking place on, over there off of Colfax, and I believe 17th. Ain't nothing popping.
Now I'm gonna keep it a bean. Anything that you see on TikTok, you gotta take with a grain of salt. Anything you see on social media anywhere, you gotta take with a grain of salt. But you know what I mean? Now, as soon as this dude said my people, that kind of threw me off. You know what I mean? You know, my people, something. I'm like, here we go with the bullshit. You know what I mean? Now, all right, he said that he drove down Colfax, right?
Let me get his dollar.
Where his shit was supposed to be at, right? Like he about to come with some bullshit behind that, right? But
yeah, exactly.
He drove down Colfax where the shit's supposed to be at, right? Why you didn't record nothing over there? You know what I'm saying? Shit, for all we know, this could be out behind his house in a whole different state, and somebody just so happened to have a police car from there. You know what I mean? I remember I seen a New York police car in Philly one time. You know what I'm saying? And somebody could have recorded the video and say, yeah, I'm out here in NYC. And somebody would be forced to believe that because they don't know the context. You know, so I'm not saying that that's what's happening here, but I'm just saying that how do we know that he is where he says he is? Now, granted, he's in. Let's say
green screen.
Let's say he's in Colorado. Yeah, it could be green screen. Right. Good point. Could be green screen. You know, but even that, if he is actually there, why didn't he go? Why didn't he record on Colfax? Right? Was it something deterring you from there?
Because I know I seen the Chicago videos. Yeah. I seen the Chicago videos where niggas drove by the people's apartments and you seen black folks outside the places.
Yeah, but they saying, all right.
Yeah, you seen black folks outside the apartment complex and shit like that.
That's a reach. I mean, that's a reach. They saying that, oh yeah, it's happening in Chicago too. But they really focusing in on this Aurora shit. They saying, well, you know, we seen the video.
Colorado,
yeah. Doorbell camera. I think did we play that video where somebody actually drove past there? Let's see if I got it.
Yeah. Supposedly. Yeah. I know that was one of the
But the
first
video
videos.
from
But
the
I know
video
that shit
from
was up.
what I saw in the video it seemed to be like a gate around the complex. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't see snipers
Like
on
it's under
the roof,
construction.
all that shit. You know what I mean? Not to say that that's not happening because I'm not there, but you know, some people are anxious to go and see what's happening there, right? Well, yeah, that's a safe assumption, right? It doesn't mean that people are actually doing that. You know, it doesn't mean that this guy actually did it. You know, even the way his beard is cut, you know, he looked kind of suspect. You know what I mean? Like he could be, you know, one of them dudes who be like trying to get people to sell and buy things. You know what I mean? You know, he looked like one of them type dudes. You know, he could.
He might.
Yeah, he could be policing
Might
damn.
got a man unit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could be policing damn self, for all we know. You know, but I'm looking to see if I had a clip of that.
Yeah.
I thought I did. Did we have that?
Yeah, I do on my phone. You know.
Yeah, I'm just skimming over here to see if
I
I
don't know if I sent it
could
to
have.
you, but I know we had it.
Yeah, but all right, just think about this, right? All right, if you say they saying that these people, this gang is overtaking this apartment complex and they're kicking people out and shit, right? Then why wouldn't they call the National Guard? All right, why wouldn't the police respond? Number one, and if the police couldn't respond, they could call the National Guard. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, it's like, all right, like that.
If one person went there that wasn't supposed to be there.
So if that should sound kind of like bullshit for real. But it's like if that's really happening, then it would show either some compliance or some ineptitude, depending on your perspective, or I guess your disdain, right? But it's showing one of those two things. You know what I'm saying? Compliance or ineptitude. You know what I mean? Because how is it that a gang now, all right, ask yourself this. If black people did that shit, right? If black people took over an apartment complex and kicked everybody out and had snipers on the roof and all of this, right? Do you think that they will let that shit go down anywhere in any state in America? Do y'all think that? Because I don't think that. I think that if you say if y'all what y'all
They
say,
would have drone that building within 15 minutes of that 911 call.
Let me see if I got a video clip of this shit. Because I want that because I want to see this shit now. You know what I mean? I'm about to see if I can
hear
look
me?
it up. Yeah.
Within 5 minutes of that phone call, the 911 would drone that building and it would be no longer. They would move building that place. Rest in peace to them people.
You gotta call it
They
the
did it before
Venezuelan
for nothing.
apartment complex.
They did it before for nothing. For less.
The name of the place is called Whispering Pines. Whispering Pines apartment is supposed to be where where this is going down at, right? So let's see. Let me see if I can get some video
Whispering Pines.
Whispering Pines, man.
See if you can Google Earth it. Shit. See if you can get yeah. It should be Google Earthable. Yeah.
Now, didn't you hear that?
Yeah, we gotta get this guy off the screen
Did you
too.
hear that they said that
Been sitting.
Did you hear that they said that what was it? The Hell's Angels is supposed to be going up there to
Yeah. See, that's a whole nother story in itself.
Now why would a gang why would the Hells Angels gang go to Colorado to confront Venezuelans? Like, all right, if they did something to them, then that would make sense. Like, all right, if one of them if somebody up there just so happened to be a Hell's Angel, right? And then all right, now they got to go up there and respond. That makes sense, right? But why would the Hell's Angels just throw themselves in the midst of this shit when that's basically a criminal organization, right? You know what I'm saying? Even if they say, well, we're not a criminal organization. All right, but if you're going up there, if you're going up there to confront a gang, what do you plan to do with, you know what I'm saying, to a Venezuelan gang? Obviously, y'all about to get into some shit that's basically illegal. You know what I'm saying? So it's like whether you saying that you're not or not, but if that's the case, if that's truly the case, I don't believe that they're going up there. Let me say that. But if that's what they're saying. They saying people are saying, "Oh, the Hell's Angels is going up there to defend America." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would it be the Hell's Angels?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You know, it probably the same reason why they keep sequestering us with 33s and 36s and 66s and all of this. You know what I'm saying? And all of these new stories.
And Whispering Pines.
Right. So yeah, let me see
Exactly.
if I can pull up. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna see if I can Google Earth that joint. I wish I could like share my phone screen. I gotta find a way to do that shit. I know it's a way to do that shit, but I just gotta figure it out.
You got it
Whispering
on desktop view?
Apartments.
In Aurora, Colorado, right?
Aurora, Colorado. All right. This giving me Whispering Pines in Denver, Colorado.
So that's where it really is?
I don't know. I mean, I do see something.
Yeah.
I see something here. You know, I'm gonna try to get it on a joint.
Yeah, because we definitely gotta get this dude off the screen. I'm taking up too much of our Earth.
You can take it down. You can't take it down.
I didn't know if you have videos or slides connected to it.
Take it down.
Yeah, I didn't know if you have videos or slides connected to it.
No, that's just the end of the video. You can take it down. I'm trying to pull this shit up right here. All right, that's a nice little overhead joint.
Yeah,
I think this is it. I think this is it here. It's in Denver, Colorado, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got another situation in Denver.
Now, is it more than one? Is more
Yeah,
than
there's
one?
one they said that there's a situation going on in Denver. There's one going on in Aurora. They said there's one going. Yeah, they
Okay,
said it's
so
in more than one place.
all right. So this is Whispering Pines right here. All right, in Denver. So once Whispering Pines, Denver is the new place that they at, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, they say they took that over too. Is what the thing is. Exactly.
All right, let me look and see this. All right. Apartment takeover. It says
See, that's what we do.
Colorado law firm reports Venezuela gang has stronghold and apartment takeover. So that's what they're saying. Now, what we seeing here, they said this began in 2000 in 23.
Okay.
They're saying that this began in
So
23.
this is
All right.
okay. So this ain't no brand new shit.
Hell's Angels. You know, all right. I want to see is it actual? Can somebody show me actual footage from the outside? All right. So all right, let me.
Yeah, that's why I said Google Earth it.
Yeah, I Google Earthed it, but I want to see with like, has anybody like, because I remember seeing that video clip. I don't know if you sent it to me or I found it somewhere, and it was like a gate around the John.
Yeah, like construction. It was a cyclone fence.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get up. I wanted to get that up, but
yeah, I'll send it to you.
Oh well, shit! If you got it, we'll put it up then. I'm sitting here looking for this shit. Put it up.
It's on my phone. Yeah. Let me
I
grab
mean, well,
it.
yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah,
I got it too.
it
I
just
just
take
don't know
longer
where
on
it's
my
at.
phone. That's all.
Yeah.
Let me try to send it to you then.
I mean,
Probably
if
be
you got
faster
it,
if I
if
send
you
it to
got
you.
it, you know where it's at. I'm saying you could just put it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me see.
Cause
My thing was, it was a while ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a little while ago.
Well, I too got to scroll through.
Now I seen a video in
Let me see.
in Chicago. I could play that video, but they were saying that we pretty much assumed that
I'm driving down the street.
they saying no, that shit ain't happening in Chicago. So one dude.
Yeah. They like nigga no.
But I mean, you got all these different gangs. Like, if you got all these different gangs, these niggas outside with guns, all crazy and all like that, like, and they like policing their own hoods to a certain extent, right? Basically, some outsiders ain't just coming in their hoods, just doing whatever. If that's the case, then if you got these Venezuelan motherfuckers pulling up and they just doing whatever, like, of course there's gonna be some conflict because how could they just do whatever without stepping on these niggas' toes? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So eventually it'll be conflict,
That that shit ain't happening, right?
How deep was that video? Was it before monkeypox?
I already know the game because my girl she worked right 2 blocks over at the daycare, so I already know that shit wasn't happening. But see, they got our shit hot as hell. I know they do. See how the internet be fucking shit up? Hey, listen, man. Make sure you hashtag Trenches News. Trenches News a fucking liar, man. He a liar. All right, bet up. Trenches News a fucking liar, man. All right, love, respect. All right.
Yep.
Now that was in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like, they saying that dude said that they be out there with him. Now I wouldn't trust that either. But you know what I mean?
If anything, they'd have joined them. Yeah, he said they would have joined them if anything.
I wouldn't trust that shit.
They on their Philly shit. Get out and lay down.
I wouldn't trust some Venezuelan niggas wanting to come and just chill with me. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here. Now, y'all got to roll. Y'all can't just chill here. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck you was doing or you came from doing. You got to roll. Y'all can't just chill here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all into. You know what I mean? But like, all right, like they say the Hell's Angels is going.
How far back was that video?
Yeah, I looked for it for briefly, but I was like, man, look, I don't see that shit. I don't know where it's at, and I can't find it.
Yeah,
I try to look for it, like, I look for it a little bit, on the internet. I know it's up there somewhere, but I ain't really want to look for it all like that. So much other shit anyway.
Yeah.
Let me go out of here.
Let's see. Oh. Moving right along.
So I get inundated, and then it's like, damn, I don't know where's what.
Well, shout out to y'all that's tuning in right now. We live going through this shit. looking at these videos, seeing what's going on with this.
Yeah, but I don't believe that.
We like to stay updated on this thing.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit at all. All right, let's see this video clip right.
In Aurora. This week, Aurora has been in the national spotlight as videos have been circulating on social media showing gang members taking over apartments. It's important to note the city nor the Aurora Police Department have confirmed any of those claims. Colorado and federal law enforcement does confirm that the transnational crime organization Tren de Aragua are operating in the Denver metro area. Denver 7's Adria Arahita joining us live now with new reaction from Governor Jared Polis and Aurora's interim police chief. Good morning, Adria.
Yeah, good morning, Wanye. Videos have gone viral this week showing a group of males carrying guns in an apartment complex. Now, this is one of several buildings at the center of concern. Aurora police saying earlier this week, quote, APD has been increasingly collecting evidence to show the gang is connected to crimes in the area. They shared this video last night of officers looking into claims at the edge of Lowry Apartments. APD's interim police chief Heather Morris says gang members have not taken over the complex and they're reassuring the community they are investigating criminal activity.
We are actively investigating criminal activity that's happening and listening to them to so that we can learn anything that we're missing. You know, what are we missing, and actually find out what exactly is going on.
Governor Jared Polis spoke with CNN saying the state is ready to step in at a moment's notice in Aurora if needed, and adding that the state takes these kinds of threats very seriously. But he says Aurora officials have not raised that alarm.
So all we await is a call from Aurora saying there's any building in the control of any gang, and we are ready to help take it back. That call has not happened because Aurora Police does not currently believe, or they haven't told us, that there's any buildings in control of gangs.
Aurora's mayor, Mike Kaufman, on the other hand, says the city is seeking an emergency court order to shut down apartment buildings that he claims have been overrun by a Venezuelan gang by declaring them a criminal nuisance. And Mayor Kaufman says the apartments seeking gang activity are all under that same ownership that had multiple code violations and criminal activity preceding the migrant crisis, and a judge must grant that order before the city can clear out the buildings.
Yeah, well, thank you, Adria. This is obviously something that even presidential candidates are talking about right now. So thank you so much for bringing us this updated information. The city of Aurora also confirming it has arrested a documented member of that gang. Police arrested this man Wednesday in connection to a shooting at the Nome Street apartments that the city previously shut down over code violations.
No.
2 people were shot and a third had a broken ankle. He is currently in ICE custody. Let's get to some other local.
I couldn't see that video playing. I don't know if it was playing for y'all, but I couldn't see it on my end. But was it playing? Could you see it playing?
It wasn't playing. No, it wasn't playing. Nope. It was no, mine either.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up.
Nope, I didn't see it on mine.
All right, but you know, listen, could they be hiding? Could they be hiding something? Could they want this gang to metastasize and develop a stronghold? Hey man, I don't put nothing past none of these people. But you know, just a common sense thing. All right. Well, if they're not responding to this shit like this, then maybe it's not a thing, you know. But you know, it's sometimes like look, believers are impervious to facts. You know what I'm saying?
No, because they would have to.
You know, that's the reality, you know. And it's like, you know, when you people put things on social media and they tell you like, oh well, this is happening and shit, and it's like, all right, well, if it's happening, then why they not responding to it, right? And that's why we ask, you know, questions as opposed to just tell you this and that, you know, this, that, and the third, you know, if it was black people, would how long would it take them to respond to this? How thoroughly would they investigate this? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if anywhere, period, right? You know, these people have something set up that's called multi-assured destruction. So they're not playing with people as opposed to developing strongholds anywhere in this country, no matter who you are. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, that does make me think about the whole Chinese situation, right? Where they are buying farmland in strategic areas all around the world. I mean, all around the country. Did you see that shit?
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that was some news some months back when they was talking about that they were actually putting things in place where they couldn't buy up all the different land that they was supposedly purchasing from all these places. Yeah, that's what I seen on there. Yeah, yeah, I didn't see nothing current, but I guess if they bringing it up currently, then they finally made news or something similar.
Yeah, I got it in here somewhere.
Let's see.
Let me see. It's probably on Twitter.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
what's
try.
going on
I'm
with y'all? Shout out to
gonna
y'all
try.
that's tuning in.
Let me see how far back that shit is.
Mm-hmm. Right. Keep that in there.
I labeled
But
this shit.
yeah, shit, Philadelphia, California, man. I'm out here in California.
Map that I
San
did a show
Francisco.
about this. The red is where Chinese
Yeah, I see a sign
government
up
has
over
funded
there.
buying major farmland.
Yeah.
Sign
And
that
then
came up.
superimposed on that are some of our most strategic military bases.
Yeah.
And you can see there's Dugway Proving Ground. That's military equipment, biological, chemical weapons. They're surrounding it. Utah Test Training Range, the largest supersonic authorized restricted airspace in the United States. Whiteman Air Force Base, B-2 Spirit Stealth Bomber Base, missile drone operations, MQ-9 Reaper, Global Strike Command 3, Fort Liberty, Airborne Special Operations Forces, Rapid Deployment. We've allowed them to come in and buy up agricultural land, wind farms, no wind, no blades on some of the towers, but they're surrounding our military bases. Right. We've allowed that to take place.
So when you put that in perspective to what they saying is happening or isn't happening in Venezuela, like I said, in Venezuela, in Aurora, right? I don't put nothing past these people. You know what I mean? So they could be saying,
Right.
"Oh yeah, it's nothing happening over there," and people be saying, "Yo, I'm telling you, it's happening." Just like that video that we showed. All right, Bull said he was on Kofax, right? So why didn't he report on Kofax? I'm not saying something is happening or it isn't happening over there. But all right, when you compare this right here, right, with what you're seeing in Aurora, is it possible that they could be setting up people to try to create, this type of crazy environment that they want to have, some, I don't know what you would call that. Like, I know they probably made a movie about something like that. Right now, probably somebody saying like, "Yo, I seen some shit like that in the movie." You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised. Where, it's like they setting up these different, factions to like, overtake the situation or whatever nefarious thing that they might.
Shit, I seen them do it. I seen them do it in SAC.
So I mean,
Yep, I just seen them do it in SAC when they had Antifa go against another group, where they had them. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, because they said that one group didn't like the other one, they knew that as soon as the group seen each other, it was going to be on site, and it caused the creation. It created the situation they was looking for. It was like, the group ain't gonna be no talking when we see each other. You gonna march over here, we finna march over here, and then we finna get it in. They create that on the regular. Yep.
Man, like, listen, it's crafty, man. Like, could something be happening? Could maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I wanted to I'm gonna look again while I'm gonna see. Let me see what I can do here. You know, because I want to. All right, I'm gonna throw this video up right here, and I'm gonna see if I can try to find this other video, because this is them. This is people. This is what they putting up on social media. You know, so you know, spare us the you know, the bullshit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you know, these videos they be extra. You know what I mean? All right, so all right, look. I'm gonna just pause that right there, right? Because that's pretty much, you know what I mean, the extra bullshit we talking about. But you know, this is the thing that they saying, that the Hells Angels are on their way to Colorado to save from the gang, right? Now, again, like, why would they go up there? Why would they throw themselves in a situation where they might have to kill some people and possibly be charged, or you know what I'm saying? Why would they do that?
Right.
You know, that, again, you know, just to reiterate, if it was a gang, if it was one of their own that got touched or fucked with in that situation, yeah, that would make sense for them to go up there. But all right, just the use of this video right here, right? All right, do you think that the Hells Angels say, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna get deep and we're gonna go to drive to Colorado, and we're gonna take drone footage of us on our way to go catch wreck? You think that they did that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like use your critical thought, like when you'll be saying shit like this online. Like, there's somebody put this up here. Now, you don't even know if this is the goddamn Hells Angel group right here. This is just a whole bunch of motorcycles. With somebody with like a drone. Yeah. But in your right mind, right? In do you think that these people would videotape their campaign to go on a potential murder mission? Does that make sense?
Not at
Now
all.
that it's in proper context, does that make sense? Some people who's probably watching this, they probably really saw this and was like, oh shit. But all right, let's ask y'all to apply some critical thought, to use some discernment. Do you think that these people would record themselves on the way to a potential murder mission? This is the potential bloodbath that you're talking about. If you're talking about two gangs, you know, all right, a Venezuelan gang and the Hells Angels gangs, to my limited knowledge of these groups, they seem to be like some badass type people. So if these two gangs was to clash for whatever reason, it's not going to be a pretty situation, right?
Right.
That's the safe assumption.
There will be some negativity. Right. There will be some negativity.
Right. So I don't think that they would videotape themselves saying, hey, yeah, we about to go up here and save America. No.
No.
You know, I like, you know, what the white lady said earlier, somebody is clout chasing. That's what's going on here.
Right.
I mean, it's crazy. Come on, man. Just use your discernment. Do you really think that these dudes, this is actual footage,
Current footage
of these motherfuckers on their way to go catch wreck for America? Come on, man.
Right.
That doesn't even make sense. That's crazy. It's crazy that it's
I'm
easy.
sending you.
It's crazy that it's easy to trick people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I'm sending you a video right now of a supposed situation while we're talking about this Harley Davidson shit.
Yeah.
Hell's Angel, excuse me. Didn't mean to intersect the two, because I know they, you know, not one and the same. But Yeah, nah, about dude talking about, you know, said organization, and even if they was in the, you know, in the movement of doing things of that nature, just like how you saying, you know, them talking about doing some shit, or what would be the reasoning behind them doing something like that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's taking a while. Some reason, you know how these videos are. But no, you know, just going off of that, because because of the fact of, it's like, first of all, just just even from a standpoint of not putting yourself in harm's way, but if you allow these people to, you know, be the opposite opposing side, and it's two gangs, and then the police just come through and wipe you both out, I don't think that's the way they go down. One thing about these organizations is you don't put your own people in harm's way. So they're not really finna go lead their people into a slaughter, knowing that the police have the option at any given moment to knock you down too.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know, these leaders of these organizations ain't gonna let that happen. I doubt that very seriously. And if they do, you know, of course they need new leadership, but you know, that's what we know to be true. Well, at least that's, you know, out here in California. I can speak for, you know, shit, just myself. I ain't gonna say everybody, because you know some of these people are part of organizations where they have no say so, and they gotta go when somebody tell them to.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you might not be the person in the front riding the motorcycle. You might have been that 874th person in the back. And just, where are we going? Oh, you ain't even worried about that. You just filled up on gas and you following everybody else.
I'm trying to see you.
Yeah.
I'm looking on TikTok. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that'll hold you.
I'm looking on TikTok real quick. That
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder why this. See what the video taking long as fuck to get to you. Okay, here we go. Starting to move.
Okay. I mean, some people is you know, like I said, a lot of people is going up there to try to figure out what's going on, right? So the thing, just that in general, like, all right, if it's a gang, a ruthless gang, right, and a hostile takeover, right, is that a safe place to go to? Like, you know what I mean? You would think that, like, all right, yeah, I'm like, all right, the bull, like,
A
maybe
civilian?
that's what I was saying about the bull. Is there some reason why he couldn't go, that he couldn't record in front of that, John? Now, I wanted to the main reason why I wanted to point out that shit is because what could possibly be happening with these apartment complexes. All right, so I think I found a video right here. Now I thought that I would if I went here that I could find it faster. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Just that is crazy in it by itself. Is that all right? Somebody say, you know, duck duck go something, or you know, Google this, right? But
yeah,
you can go on fucking you can go on TikTok and search this shit faster. That's crazy. TikTok and Twitter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And search
Subject matter.
yeah, and you'll pull up something faster, especially if you're looking for.
Yeah.
Now, see
Check that video I just sent you.
See, the thing is using discernment when you're doing that, because you know, like for us, we can showcase the actual factual shit and the fake shit, because we showing you how they do the fake shit, you know. So
yeah,
you know,
I just sent you a video right now, and that's talking about these little Harley Davidson Hell's Angels. Excuse me.
Harley
I gotta quit
Davidson.
switching them up.
Yeah.
No, because they was just in the news too.
Don't
Because
they try?
they quit being.
I mean, like I would think maybe they take I mean
Or they just got kicked out.
maybe they all will. Maybe that's all what they will in this Harley Davidsons. I don't know.
Well, for the most part,
So, all
a
right, now
lot of them do.
okay. Well, look. All right, I see what you just sent me. So we got some
Yeah.
white verification here, basically. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So look, I'm not a Hell's Angel, right? I'm not even in the
Right.
fight. I'm just using
Right.
some common sense. But we got some
Right.
a lot of times a lot of people don't like black common sense. So we give y'all
Right.
we give you some white
Yep.
verification. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't
Right.
like black people common sense. You start he don't know.
Right.
Right. And look, I admit I'm not no biker. I don't know nothing about no biker shit. But I'm just thinking that just like me and Pope just said, who the fuck would send their people up to a situation to get fucked up?
Yeah, you don't. You can't.
Or possibly
Not
get
as a
fucked up
leader.
or get locked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. You
that
can't.
don't even make sense.
Nope. No group is going to
So,
respect you. Like
I didn't see. I haven't listened to this clip, but I'm gonna just go. I can just going off of this dude body language. I can already tell.
Yeah.
I can already tell what type
So,
job he on and shit. Like he like this.
yeah,
Bro.
for sure.
Watch.
Yeah, exactly.
He about to be like this.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna cut out. I'm gonna cut out some of this shit at the bottom. Hold up.
Right. But it was right on time what we was talking about. That's why I was like, oh yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
remember.
it. All right. All right. No, I'm gonna want that. I want the comment in there. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a big boy right there. Hopefully, it play right. It should
Yeah,
play.
it should. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd have tried to play it, it would have kicked me out and shit.
Oh yeah, bandwidth bedlam.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. But it sent it to you fast.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I canceled that shit by no then. Shout out to InShot, man. These videos are brought to you by InShot. You know what I mean? Shameless plug. They not paying me to do that, but they should though. Fuck that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Give me a check, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
StreamYard should give me a check.
All right. We acknowledge their presence.
Yeah, for troubleshooting your app. We troubleshoot your app. You know what I mean? Or your website.
Yeah.
Right? Well, your app too, because I'm using the app. I'm using the app too.
Right.
I'm using the app and the website. So look at that. All right.
Right.
So all right. So we got some WV right here. So I'm gonna put this WV up here for the naysayers that'll be like, oh, these y'all know.
Are the Hells Angels going to Colorado? So I've been riding all day, guys, and I am not a Hells Angel. I'm not with HA. I am with a 1% Club. Here's what I will tell you, guys. Everybody wants to know, is it true? Is it true? Are the Angels going to Colorado? Here's all I'm going to say. If a 1% Club like the Hells Angels were to decide to get involved in whatever's going on in Colorado, it wouldn't be because you got on TikTok and you asked them to do it. No, it wouldn't be because the mayor or some congressman said, hey, can you guys come over here and help us? It's not how it works. The only way on God's green earth that HA or any other 1% Club would be going to Aurora, Colorado to do anything, the only reason they would be doing that is if one of their own got fucked with.
Exactly.
Y'all didn't fuck with one of the HAs up there, did you? Ooh, listen. It's really not a good idea. If if one of their family members, a good friend of the club, a mother, one of their old ladies, if HA is on their way there, and I'm not HA at all, it's because somebody messed with one of their own. That'd be the only reason they'd do it. And if that happened, if they did that, if they are headed that way, I'm going to just highly recommend that you guys go ahead and clear out. Just whoever it was that did whatever you did to piss off the 1%ers here in America. This is not Venezuela. This is not Brazil. This is not whatever country you came from. Up here, things really are done differently. And you don't want to stand in the way. If you pissed off HA to the point where they got on their motorcycles and they're all headed to Colorado, yeah, now the news won't even talk about it when it's all said and done. Nope. We'll know. People that know will know. But the news won't talk about it. Peace and love. I'm out.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what we were saying. Now you think about the type of people who will be involved in an organization like that.
Yeah.
It would be people who would be white collar and blue. You know what I'm saying? So
right. Yeah.
They easily act like or suppress that shit, to do something like that. If that was the case. But then that also would lean towards, some of those things that was said. Oh, well, it ain't nothing happening. If it was something happening, then we would have responded. All of the things that the people were saying on the news. If that was the case, then we would have did something. But if they trying to hide something, right? If they trying to let's say they hide something just on the strength of we want these HA motherfuckers to come through and wash them. They would have a pool that they could do that allegedly, right? And that's kind of what he's alluding to, Now something too that I said in another video where we was talking about people just coming in here and just doing whatever, and is that a lot of times people you go to a different country, you don't know how things are run, and you could be scared to do some shit unless somebody gave you the green light to be like, yo, it's sweet, you can do this, that, and the third, and they ain't gonna do nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? But just thinking about
the only way you're gonna do something like that.
Just coming to a different country and shit, that person is just not automatically gonna think that, oh, I can just do what I want, just like in the old country. They're not automatically gonna think that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So something would have to be in place for them to feel like, unless somebody told them, right, or somebody hired them to do X, Y, Z. But you can't think, we can't. It'd be ignorant for us to think that the average, migrant or immigrant coming in is just here to just automatically think that, oh, I can just do what I want in America. You know what I'm saying? That's unrealistic to think that. You know what I mean? So if somebody's over here wilding like that, it's more than likely that somebody gave them a pass, right? And we'll be seeing people getting all kind of loans.
Yeah, you would have to know it's okay.
Food stamps and all, and driver's licenses and all. So somebody's giving them some help. We already see that. They're already getting help. But what other influence are they getting?
Oh, and
what other influence could they possibly be getting to have this, paint the town red type of vibe? You know what I mean? So I don't put it.
Yeah, and that 150,000. Hey, that
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You say you don't put it back? Yeah, that 150,000 thing is canceled. That thing just got canceled out here in California. Gavin Newsom had to retract that because Yeah. They're giving it to them for the home and all that kind of shit. He had to retract that because of the backlash from everybody talking about it. So that shit's no longer. So
Well,
they
the
can
thing
put
is,
that to bed.
they did a lot of shit on, on the sneak tip. So they could come out and say, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're not going to do that. We're not doing that. We canceling that," and then still, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of
And still do it.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of motherfuckers that's here in the first place where they got money, they got plane tickets. You know, they was flown in
Yeah, of
secretly.
course.
Plane, they got, you know what I'm saying, and they got all these amenities on the cuff. Nobody told us about that. So they can say
Yeah.
people, they can say to people if they want to. And I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm just saying it's just how crafty they are. They can say to people like, no, we're not gonna do that. Now that the cat's out the bag and everybody's like, oh damn, well, y'all giving these people, no, we're not gonna do that. You know what? See, look, we rip up the contract. Look, it's done. And then they can still go and do it. Just do it on a sneak tip. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but like how we talked about that shit before, like that shit opens up more opportunity to put more people in debt. So it's not like it's they just giving people shit like here. Yeah, on the surface level,
Yeah.
it is, but on the back end, they're gonna get their bread on the back end. And if these people can't, if they can't get in a position where they can pay that mortgage, the same thing that happened to everybody else that's homeless in these cities is gonna happen to them. But that's more money in the pockets of the powers that be, because debt is money. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people just only look at the aspect of it as, oh, you giving something to people that you should be giving to me. But you don't understand the whole purpose of it is to get you in debt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, these new people
Yeah. They can
coming
get
in,
them in
you need
debt
to
because
get
they
them
don't
in
know no
debt as
better.
fast as possible.
Right.
Well, I think
And
I
people
found
are like,
a video
man, I wanted to be in debt.
where they saying this is the complex. They got the scary.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East 16th Avenue. Then turn right into the parking lot.
Now, 16. Remember, Bull said it was on Colfax. Now, maybe 16th and Colfax, you cross the electric complex right there. Why is the gate around that jump? It looked like it's like
arrived
down. Now, that video that we saw, everybody with the long gun knocking on the door and making somebody leave out. I mean, how do we know you close?
No trespassing.
Some of that noise. I mean, yeah, let's mute it.
To get you to believe the video,
Yeah.
It's like it's
Sounds
just,
spooky.
they do with scary movies. They turn it to make it cold, and they got all the little crazy sounds. You know what I'm saying? To make you get scared and all that. Like it's program music. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
That crafty shit that
So it looked different. It looked different with no music, huh?
Yeah, more different.
Right.
Without the music, it don't have that umph.
Yeah.
To they put that
Available.
in there to get to oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, so it's a lot. They do a lot of this shit on some continuous shit. So the whole TikTok set up so that you don't know what's real and what's not. So you got to have discernment when you're looking at this shit. And that's one of the things that we try to put people up on is the proper use of discernment and the application of critical thinking. You know what I'm saying? So, when you're looking at these things, you're not being bamboozled by these people. You understand they tricks.
Right.
I mean, so is this really happening right now? Look, if they said it's snipers on the roof and shit, right? And I ain't seen a sniper. I ain't even seen a person with a gun.
Right.
So I'm assuming
I ain't seen the roof.
all
Yeah.
these people out, right? If they kicked all these people out of the complex and they took over, I'm assuming these is all Venezuelan cars right here. I guess those is all Venezuelan cars that's in the parking lot. You know what I mean? Or people cars that they stole and they just took over the
took all the car keys.
I mean, come on, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? Listen, TikTok be cat.
Right.
I'm gonna play it again.
Right.
Let's play it again.
Yeah, so sounds better.
Right. I ain't seen not one person who looked like they enforcing or took over anything. I see a rundown building that's boarded up. So did the
Yeah.
Venezuela put the boards on the windows and the doors?
Nope, but they put the cyclone
Because
fence because they
somebody,
didn't want
you know what
nobody to go into the abandoned building. They didn't want nobody going into the abandoned building. That's why the
I mean?
cyclone fence around it. You feel me? That's regular.
Them people
I
look like
got that.
I
A
don't
couple.
know, like
Oh,
Venezuela,
okay. We
these.
gotta tell StreamYard to put slow motion in this thing. They gotta add slow motion.
I mean, this shit. Look, they put that spooky music in there, but without the spooky music, it looked like they just riding through the hood. If this didn't happen
Yep, exactly.
there and somebody just chimed in right now, they wouldn't think that we was looking at a video confirming the takeover of an apartment complex in a residential area. You wouldn't think that. You would just think that,
Right.
somebody's riding through a
Nope.
dilapidated neighborhood, videotaping, right? And look, whoever this is
Right.
videotaping, they got their window.
Right.
They ain't even got the window down and shit. I guess they was
Yeah.
that, but but whatever. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. Right.
I don't see nothing. Now I think
Right.
there's a video that I saw. I'm not sure because that was a while ago that somebody sent me this because this actually has been allegedly been going on since 2023. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
I don't put nothing past these people because just like how we seen with the Chinese situation, if they allowed that, then I wouldn't be surprised if you allowed these motherfuckers to do this shit. Even how we've been talking about the whole secret invasion shit, alongside that show
Mm-hmm.
we had on TV called Secret Invasion, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they got these people to come in and do these things. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. So I'm not
Mm-hmm.
ruling it out. But at the same time, I don't see nothing that would suggest that Venezuelans took over a whole apartment complex. You know what I mean? Now, one
Mm-hmm.
thing I can say about the whole
Right.
Venezuelan thing overall is that Trump did say that Venezuelan, like, all right, remember when the first time that they was ever mad about Trump saying some shit about immigrants, and he was like, these countries are bringing their worst people here, and they're sending. Remember, they sampled the clip. They're sending drug addicts. They're sending drug dealers. They're sending the worst. You know, what I'm saying? And he was saying that
Yeah.
these people was sending bad people here, right? And
Right.
they said, "Oh man, he's racist for saying that. He's wrong about that, right?" And then here we are. Fast forward now, we seeing all of these stories coming out about all of these people. Now, let me say, let's clarify. Not all of these people. We'll be seeing a lot of these stories that are coming out about people who just got here, who just touched down, doing wild shit. Right now, again, that we
Yeah.
know how the news be lying, so that don't mean that that's what's happening 1,000%. You know what I mean? It could be some fluff in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean? Just
Right.
I think
One or two.
just again, like how we said, I would think the average immigrant or migrant who's coming here, right? Who's coming here, going through I guess you could say the proper
The
channels,
plan.
would not
The
be thinking
motions.
they're coming here to do
Right.
something illegal. They just trying to get a better life. They're trying to get away from the bullshit. But here's the thing: when you got people who sneak in, right? You don't know the reason why they didn't want to go through the proper channel. Probably because they knew they couldn't get in. Probably because they got deported. Probably because they did something, really bad, that they got a bad record or something. So when you got people that sneaking in and y'all allowing these people to sneak in, and then you seeing on the news, all right, this person did this and he was from a different country. This person did that and he was from a different country. It's like, all right, you don't know who's who. You know what I'm saying? Had you had the proper documentation on these people, then you could say, all right, you could pinpoint which ones is the bad apples, which ones is the knuckleheads, and which ones ain't doing this. But now you created a situation where you don't know who's who because y'all let so many people in, and now you're seeing all these different you know, allegedly these different stories that are happening where they saying that people from different countries are doing things to people, hurting them and so forth, right? You know what I mean? Even if this story is bullshit right here, there is a lot of other stories that, you know, could be bullshit, could be real, whatever, but it's stories nonetheless. But the thing is that Trump said to you, and I'm not caping for Trump enough. We just pointing out, you know, the facts. You know, Trump said that Trump said this shit, right? Y'all said he was racist for saying this, and then what he said happened, right? He said that Venezuela is dumping out they prisons and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he basically doubled down on the same shit he's been saying since 2016, because that original sound clip that they've been toting around was from 2016 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So he's been saying that shit the whole time, right? Like, look, these people are bad people here. You know what I mean? We got to do something about this. They say, oh, no, he's racist, whatever. And then they just let people come in all crazy. And now you see all this bullshit happening, right? And he's saying, look, I told you, right? And motherfuckers is still saying lying. You know, so on that,
right.
on that, you can see the proof of that he's telling the truth on that. You know what I mean? You go argue, like you go argue about whatever. Like, I ain't trying to be, I'm not no Trumpster or nothing, but you can see the obvious proof of that shit. If these people on the news saying, or TikTok or the news or wherever, it's people saying, oh yeah, Venezuelans is taking over a gang. Did this motherfucker just not say that taking over a apartment complex? Did he not just say that Venezuelan sent bad people over here? Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Like,
yeah, and see, look, I was gonna say, just to add to that, you know, just a few years ago, when the U.S. was involved with the overthrow of Venezuelans' leadership, and you know, through that country in a turmoil, they was actually doing pretty good until that. You know what I mean? Up until then, when they was running their own ship. You feel what I'm saying? So let's remember that they was once a thriving country by themselves, and they just now turned into, you know, something all the way bad because of, you know, outside influence and everything else. Let's throw that in there, because at one point Venezuela was cool. So, you know, this whole like demonizing Venezuela thing has just been recent, and because that they didn't want who was in power, and they overthrew that, and that caused a whole bunch of chaos and shit like that too. Let's give a little backstory to that. I did want to add to that, because we sitting here talking about that country, and for those, you know, it's some people out there that have no idea, like, you know, about Venezuela at all in itself. You know what I mean? But you know, they do have a backstory and stuff like that, and it's only, you know, until recent, you know, under this like Obama administration and through Bush and all the rest of that shit, when they overthrew their government and overthrew their country basically, and threw them in this situation and where they just had all this chaos. You know, I wanted to touch on that. You know, add to that. You know, give some background to that. You know, as we talking about this country that hopefully should get back on their feet one of these good days.
yeah, I mean that made me think about the boy who did with that movie Trading Places. You know what I mean?
Dan
Venezuela.
Aykroyd. Oh.
Venezuela.
Okay.
No, the boy who
Yeah.
did the movie Trading Places and shit. You know what I mean? And he was trying to think of what the fuck is his name? Aaron Russo, right? Let me see
Okay.
a clip of him real quick. You know what I mean? What was that about? No, but he talked about it back in the day, like, you know what I mean, like you know, that you brought up a good point. You know what I mean? Because you know you talking about the finished product, you know, and not how the shit came to be. You know what I mean? And that shit does make a difference, because you know these people, you know,
Right.
they talked about like, yeah, all right, yeah, we're gonna do this, that, and the third, you know, and we they already had it in for that country, you know, basically. You know what I mean? So now, I know I got that clip on my other phone. I'm gonna just start clip together. And I'm gonna so I can throw that up, bro.
Excuse me. Yeah. Wake and bake. Morning, y'all. It's 5:30, I think. I think it's East Coast time on this.
I should have it.
Yeah. What is it's 8:30 over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So. Okay. Oh. Well, boy. Yeah. So yeah, because some of these times when we talking about these countries, they just tell you they'll be like, oh yeah, like in Yemen and like Lebanon and stuff like that. Like at one point, these places actually had businesses and other shit before it went to shit. And for some reason, it seems like the same country had influence on the demise of each one of these countries that are no longer. Coincidentally. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
Russo's. So I'm trying to download this clip. I think I got the whole interview, but I don't want to play the whole interview. I just want to get. That's why I was looking up for the clip, because I probably could get straight to it. You know what I mean? But
right. Okay.
They acting a little crafty right now.
Right. Sure, it's the middle of the morning. Oh, it's 8 over there. Oh, that's cool. I should have thought of this a long time ago. I actually set the laptop on my lap.
Yeah, laptop ain't for your lap. You know what I mean? No, it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
It's for your desktop, man. You know what I mean? That should have cooked your balls, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Yep. Might want to have a kid or two.
Yeah.
40?
You don't want to have your shit fucked up, though. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
I don't want to be fucked up.
Yeah, it's still coming out that way. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. That's why it sure gotta be portable.
All right, so I think I got the clip right here. I'm gonna play one clip. I don't know if it's. I ain't listened to it, but I know this is from the interview where he was talking about that shit. So I did. I think it's only right to do them justice. You know what I'm saying? So that it's not just like, oh yeah, they on some fuck shit and doing some fuck shit. A part of the reason why they would do that is because, let's say these people understand, who the fuck did what to them, and they like, okay, well, all right, we're gonna get you back. We're gonna get you back by sending you some scumbag degenerates to your country. You know what I'm saying? Because of the shit that y'all did.
Right. Right.
So I think it's only fair to right. I think in fairness is that's fair.
Yeah. To reciprocate. You fucked us up, let's fuck you up.
Okay, who was one of the Rockefeller family. And he, when I was running for governor of Nevada, he came to me, introduced himself to me through an attorney, and we became friends. We started talking about things. And
Be specific about when you met Rockefeller, how it happened in these discussions.
I met Rockefeller through a female attorney I knew who called me up one day and said, one of the Rockefellers would like to meet you. I had made a video called Mad as Hell, and he'd seen the video and wanted to meet me and knew I was running for governor of Nevada. So sure, I'd love to meet him. And I met him, and I liked him, and he was a very, very smart man. And we used to talk and share ideas and thoughts. And
I've covered this before.
he's the one of the things he told me was that he was at the house one night, and we were talking, and he started laughing. He said, "Aaron, what do you think women's liberation was about?" And I said, I'm pretty conventional thinking about it at that point. I said, I think it's about women having the right to work, getting equal pay with men, just like they won the right to vote. You know, and he started to laugh. He said, "You're an idiot." And I said, "Why am I an idiot?" He said, let me tell you what that was about. We, the Rockefellers, funded that. We funded Women's Lib, you know? And we're the ones who got all over the newspapers and television, the Rockefeller Foundation. He says, and you want to know why? He says, there were two primary reasons. And they were, one reason was we couldn't tax half the population before Women's Lib. And the second reason was, now we get the kids in school at an early age. We can indoctrinate the kids how to think, which breaks up the family. The kids start looking at the state as the family, as the school, as the officials, as their family, not as the parents teaching them. And so those are the two primary reasons for Women's Lib, which I thought up to that point was a noble thing. You know, when I saw their intentions behind it, where they were coming from when they created it, the thought of it, I saw the evil behind what I thought was a noble venture.
Right.
Aaron, did you know that Gloria Steinem,
That's deep, right there.
now admits the CIA funded Miss Magazine?
A lot of
No, I
people
had no idea about that.
understand that. Even
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, we're gonna
CIA funded Miss Magazine?
Funded Miss Magazine with the stated goal of taxing women and breaking up the family.
No kidding. I never heard that. Well, Nick told me. I mean, I know it, but not because I know the CIA was involved in it.
Well, Gloria Steinem was proud of it. Oh, the CIA wanted to help me help women.
No kidding.
So they funded it. Yeah, and of course it's divide and conquer.
Right,
and
of course.
What they do is they focus in, obviously, on real problems. Women were getting shafted in many ways, but the elite wasn't planning to help them. They were planning to really shaft them and take men away from them. Look at what they did with black families. You only had about 10% illegitimacy 50 years ago in black communities, and now it's over 90%. And look at welfare. You're going to give you some money, but you can't have a man in the house.
Right.
And so that was further to degrade the family. Totally destroyed, and now illegitimacy is over 50% in the general population.
Right. Well, see, the whole thing is these people control the money, so they make all the rules.
Now, I wanted to get him talking about the Libyan shit. Now, I'm going to see if I can play the other clip. Now, he talked with him for a minute, you know what I mean? So, you know, I couldn't go through and get all that I wanted.
Said the Twin Towers, they were just attacked and they were falling down or something. So what are you talking? I was in Tahiti. I was asleep, and he says, "Yeah, they were hit by a plane." And so where I lived where I was in Tahiti, there was no television, so I had to run the other side of the island to a hotel where they had, and it was all on television, you know. And that's when I first saw the stuff on TV about it. And I didn't immediately equate it to Nick, you know. But when I realized that we're going to go into Afghanistan, Iraq, and as that developed, I realized what it was. I mean, to me, I see people like Bill O'Reilly on television, right? And I see how much they control the media. Like there was this girl on Bill O'Reilly the other night from an organization saying the world can't wait.
So this is cut before this. But in that clip, right before the cut, he was talking about how the Rockefellers was telling him about how they was going to go into Venezuela and, you know, a couple other different countries and, you know, create different situations. So that was the purpose of me trying to play you know, those excerpts from that interview, but you know, that wasn't actually a part of this situation anyway. So, you know, but this is need to point out this that dude in that video, he's no longer with us. Something happened to him. You know what I mean? So
Of course, I would think so.
yeah.
That was gonna be one of my questions because him actually saying that shit. I'm quite sure they didn't want that around. Can't do that more than once.
Yeah, they checked him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, once you mention that fella, you ass out like hospital gowns.
But you know what I mean? Like, the fuckery continues. You know what I mean? So I want to play this clip right here, so we can move along and wrap this get to wrap.
Why is no one discussing the economy here? Job numbers are dismal. Unemployment is up. Are we in a recession? Why is no one discussing the economy? You don't raise taxes on anyone in this kind of economy. And feds will probably raise the interest rate 50 basis points. And boy, what matters now is the corporate tax rate. You do not implement a tax on corporations to give them a reason not to grow and not to build. Why is none of the speakers discussing her economy, her price fixing, $2 trillion giveaways that she wants to fuel in the economy? Do you know what that was doing to inflation, the economy, unemployment? Do you understand? Why? Why is it they talk about everything else except what matters most to everyday Americans? What affects them more than anything else in their wallet, in their pocketbook? Why is it not being discussed here? Why?
Because all of that shit is distractions. All of this shit that you're seeing with all of this bullshit, school shootings, all of this shit is distractions to keep playing on your heartstrings. So they're not talking to you about real issues. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because what?
Right. As long as they can talk about that shit, they ain't got to talk about nothing else. That's why they had Michael Jackson. When they had Michael Jackson, they kept him in the news for real. You know what I mean? Like, if you notice that when all these big stories about these celebrities and all that shit hit the news, there was something really big going on underneath at the same time. The little stories, the ones that got the 8th page or the 9th page in the newspaper, or when you scroll all the way down on the news thing. Yeah. For real.
So I got
like,
what'd you say?
I was gonna say because I scroll all the way down to Daily Mail, all the way down to the bottom. I got to make sure I look at all the news articles just to see if it was something on there I might have missed, because they squeeze everything up in there. In other places where you're looking at news articles, you got to go all the way down. And click on the links. If it got a link to find out where they got the story from, you got to click on them too. Give you some game. That way you find out where they got their source. Because they got to cite a source. And nowadays, if you on the digital news article, when they cite a source, they're gonna send you the link to it. Right. If it ain't got a connecting link, then you can tell it might be bullshit. Follow the path.
It's a lot of bullshit out here, man. Because a lot of motherfuckers a lot of people don't realize that they arguing with bots. You know what I mean? Like, literally arguing with bots. You know what I mean?
With responses.
All internet traffic is fake, and all of this is coming from Chinese phone farms. So the people that you're arguing online with about different things such as politics and city rules, well, it's all fake, and it's probably just a robot. These phone farms usually have tens of thousands of phones that are connected to one computer that's controlling all of them. The way it works is that the people who run this typically take the batteries out of all these phones and then connect all the motherboards together in order to monitor it on one computer. And then with the use of AI, they're able to generate responses across social media, making it seem like they're coming from a real person when in fact it's just one big computer. I don't think you guys understand how sophisticated this actually is, because each phone represents one person, but yet it's all connected to one computer that literally controls all of them.
And that's one thing to note, that the AI don't stutter.
Yep.
So it's like you gotta intentionally stutter to make yourself as a real person nowadays. You know, I'm a real
Right.
person. I stutter. You know what I mean?
Yep. Right.
AI, you know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm. So yeah, man, that's for real, for real. I mean, so that's the whole reason. When people leave comments, I let it go because I don't really care. I go on about my business, especially when I know they're wrong.
It's all cap, man.
Yep. If I don't know you in real life, I don't care. I'll get to know you, and if you're a real person, I can see you
What else?
immediately.
What else we had to talk about? We had another topic that we was gonna touch on.
Let's see here. What else is up? Let me scroll through my little news thing because I sent you the other little videos. Let me see here. All right.
My like video I put together that I wanted to put up, but that joint,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. What was up? Oh, that girl Ellie McPherson or whatever. What's her name? Yeah, she was talking about her breast cancer, how she used natural remedies and beat it. So now the media is beating her down, um, trying to say that you could die trying to do that kind of method and so on and so forth. But it's crazy, you know what I mean? One person, not the fact that she beat it, but just the fact that congratulations to her on beating it. But they want to bash her methods instead of congratulating her. That's how people want to do you.
No, yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna put up that. Speaking of that, let's get to that shit. The shit that you said that you told me that they recently was dumping a whole bunch of records or destroying. No, well, no, we talked about them destroying records, right? We talked about
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago, actually. Oh, you recently you told me that they destroying the product that they have.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
talk.
I got a documentation about them destroying it. Hold on, let me grab my cord from my laptop. Just set them on low battery. Let me get this real quick. Uh, So all it took was 1 minute. We live. All right. Oops. Let me get this in here. All right. So
say that mass
what you were
immigration
just
into the
saying?
United States can help reduce world poverty. Is that true? Well, no, it's not. And let me show you why. This gumball represents the 1 million legal immigrants that the United States has taken every year on average since 1990. Now, who in the world deserves our humanitarian compassion? The World Bank has one measure of the desperately poor of the world. They make less than $2 a day. And how many people make less than $2 a day in the world? We'll start with Africa.
Damn, what happened?
Let's stop playing.
Yeah, stop playing. Did you have that clip together? I was playing that shit while you was getting that shit together. I don't know if you.
Yeah, it wasn't clips. It was actually just the documents. Here, I sent it to you. Hold on.
Oh well, yeah. What's the document? You know what I mean?
Oh, here. Here, let me see. I just sent 1 and 2. Yeah, the sentence.
Earlier, but
Yep. Yeah, I just sent it to you right now.
StreamYard, man, y'all fucking us up, man.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, what's going on, man?
Right.
Dang.
Yep, that's the doc. That's some documents right there. Shit, we live and direct.
I'm gonna play this other clip. So hopefully this clip play right here.
All right.
Because they distracted us from this right here. Now they said, all right, you sent, all right, okay, you sent me a photo. All right, it's a photo. I thought it was a video.
Yeah, no, it's a document.
Okay, all right. All right, give me a minute.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you know it'd be live. Let me see. Okay, I got my charger now. Start going on low cell.
Dang. I thought it was a video.
Yeah.
All right. Like they need to fix that shit too. Like I should be able to just pull a picture and without having to do all this.
Convert it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. It's a screenshot. You know people take screenshots nowadays.
It's pay attention, stream y'all. Yeah, y'all talking about y'all listening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who you listening to?
Right. Mm-hmm.
We gotta axe the ground with y'all.
Right. When they ask you at the end of the video, how was it? Be like, terrible. What could we do? Make it better?
Yeah. Y'all getting the y'all, you know it's crazy. I will never be doing that shit, but I need to do that shit.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Say, okay, look, LH just say you don't know me. Thanks for the news. Appreciate your broadcast. Man, shout out to you. Look here, we even posted shit right here. Good looking.
Okay, I didn't even know you could do that here.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at God.
For sure. Shout out to LH. You feel me? Yeah.
All right, so I want to play this shit right here.
Video is probably one of the most important that you will watch in today's world.
Yeah.
Rafa Calvin from La Quinta Columna is looking at dental anesthetic at 100 times magnification. You will see the nanotechnology, the microchips that self-assemble, and we've already seen those in the Pfizer vaccine and other injectables. Rafa has dried out the sample for 30 days, and then he is looking at the sample under 100 times magnification. You will see hundreds of nanotechnology and microtech. Rafa then mixed 1 gram of tobacco in 5 cc's of distilled water and let it steep. He then puts a small amount of the tobacco in the water mix with the pipette onto a slide on top of the dental anesthetic. You can now see that the nanotech is totally destroyed by the nicotine mixture. Dr. Brian Ardis stated that nicotine was the very thing that could destroy nanotechnology. Rafa has confirmed exactly that. Please share this video everywhere. We are now looking at how we can deliver nicotine in the correct dosage in a liposomal form, just like the liposomal and microsomal that we use on the EDTA, which obviously gets rid of the spike protein shedding and helps in fact injury.
Yep.
This is life-changing.
Yes,
So
it
to
is.
confirm again, what you're seeing here is nicotine steeped in distilled water being placed on dental anesthetics, and you can literally see the nanotechnology dissolve, be destroyed and dispersed. Obviously, putting this on any platform puts us in danger, as we know, but somebody has to show the solutions to these pollutions. And we are a team of microscopists that don't want to make money out of anybody. We want to give you free solutions. We're not affiliated to tobacco industry or nicotine, but obviously you need nicotine in its purest form. Tobacco and the tobacco industry obviously put harmful substances in that. So you need tobacco at its purest form and nicotine at its purest form. So watch this space.
I got nicotine in its pure form.
On microsomal nicotine.
Yep.
I mean, they don't talk about how nicotine is in fruit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nicotine is, like, most people would think that nicotine is just like some bad thing that people created. But nicotine can be found in fruit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I didn't know that. Ding. I just learned something new. Yes, my friend. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's...
Yeah, you can look it up. The different fruits that nicotine is found in.
And see, when I got this vape juice, at the almost gave a little, what do you call that, the advertisement. But nah, at this company where you buy your vape juice and shit, you can buy the nicotine separate. I bought a big bottle of it by itself because they're actually taking menthol out of California, or at least that's what they're trying. So black folks smoke menthol cigarettes, and of course if you stop black folks from smoking, it's going to just cause a lot of chaos and some other stuff, which is another situation. But as we can tell, the the nanotech, it gets rid of nanotech too, so we can not feel so bad about certain, some people smoking and stuff. And we'll find out more as we're learning now that we got to get it in a separated form from the cigarettes, because cigarettes in the form that you get it has a lot more chemicals than just the regular nicotine that you need. Like the robot said, you gotta have purest form of tobacco and the purest form of nicotine. So shoot for that. But I'm glad to know that, because that's, it would seem like that we can also give a little backstory on this, because people are like, oh, what's the significance of nanobots and shit like that? Why do we care about nicotine destroying nanobots? Since we played that, I mean, we might as well go into why we said that. And basically, one of those installations that people happen to get, it's been alleged and it's been shown, just like shown how that nicotine destroys it. It's shown that there's nanobots inside that installation. And one of the ways to get rid of it is what we just seen here. And one of the things we're working on now is how to get rid of that stuff. So keep tapping into the videos and see where we go with that, because we got more in store. You know what I'm saying? Remedies and recommendations. Matter of fact, openent.com. Start there.
Now let me play this
antidote is how nicotine from the beginning was the antidote to COVID-19. We've all been told our whole lives it's a very hard thing to break when you've been indoctrinated and pounded 24 hours a day with a lie that nicotine is addictive. Nicotine is not addictive. In fact, all 7 large tobacco giant CEOs in 1994 were asked to come into the United States Congress and in the National Capitol building swear under oath, and I have it in my presentation at the Dr. Artist Show, swear under oath that nicotine was not addictive. And in April of 1994, all 7 of them, in a 25-second clip I show in my presentation, nicotine is not addictive, nicotine is not addictive. And then the FDA 4 months later came out and lied to the whole world and said, we don't care what the tobacco head said. Nicotine is addictive, and we're going to make sure it's labeled all over every tobacco product. It has nicotine in it. We're going to make sure everybody knows to avoid tobacco and nicotine because it's an addictive substance and it causes cancer. Not only was this a cure for COVID-19, in fact, it was such a cure for COVID, I show in our presentations that a hospital in Wisconsin in 2021 had a whole floor of COVID-19 current smokers who were diagnosed with COVID, put on remdesivir, put on that hospital protocol for COVID. And then when 5 of the smokers died, a medical doctor said, well, it's being reported around the world that smokers are the least likely to die from COVID. I wonder what will happen since these people are in a hospital and you're not allowed to smoke while in the hospital and they're on a vent so they can't smoke. This doctor said, I wonder what happens if I put a nicotine patch on all of them. 100% of all of them were cured of COVID and went home in 5 days. That was in 2021. Nicotine was always the antidote. It always was the cure. This is why everybody's asking me to fly around the world and educate them on this. In Canada, Trudeau decided they were going to start banning either vaping, e-cigarettes, or attacking cigarettes in general and tobacco products. In fact, Canada wasn't alone. I listed nicotine was the antidote at the credits. The United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and America, all in unison in the same week, said by the year 2030, we're going to make nicotine and tobacco products commercially unavailable to our citizens. We will ban these agents from those countries. And there's a reason why they are doing this. Would it shock you that nicotine by itself has been proven to reverse, prevent, and even cure people with Parkinson's disease, Alzheimer's disease, multiple sclerosis, ulcerative colitis, inflammation of your bowel diseases, arthritis, nicotine could be a cure for. How many doctors have told your senior citizens with arthritis, you should wear a nicotine patch or chew nicotine gum or dip snuff? Have they ever told you that? It's amazing. They have not told you that. And there's a reason why they haven't told you. They just keep selling you drugs and prescribing you drugs because they don't want you to know that inside of the tobacco plant, and not only in the tobacco plant, is a nutrient called nicotine. It has also been proven nicotine by itself can reverse and dissolve brain tumors called glioblastomas in less than 72 hours. And those studies were conducted during the pandemic. I found that interesting. Why are y'all studying nicotine and turbo cancers and reversing them with nicotine during COVID while everybody's getting these vaccines? All right. Did you know also that nicotine patch studies have been done with autistic adults and children? And they found that their violent and antisocial behaviors completely remit in 6 days or less. Isn't that amazing? Well, how many people are prescribing nicotine patches to their autistic patients? None that I've ever heard of. So I continue to show research surrounding all of these various topics and how it's been shown beneficial. You know what? I was in a car being driven to an event this weekend in Tennessee, and the driver, who also opened his home for a VIP dinner, decides to tell me that he's been a type 1 diabetic for years, is insulin resistant, until he saw my presentations on how nicotine has helped cure people of type 1 diabetes, which is what he had. And he put nicotine patches on him, and he is no longer insulin resistant, and his insulin is now breaking down his blood sugar, and he's reducing his diabetes medications just in a couple weeks. Did you know that nicotine is second highest in content by weight inside of eggplants, second only to tobacco plants? Did you know that the third highest containing nicotine vegetable on earth is tomatoes? Every red tomato that you've ever eaten has nicotine in it. Wow. Did you know that green tomatoes have 10 times the amount of nicotine as red tomatoes?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you know that bell peppers, cauliflower, celery, zucchini, all nightshade vegetables have tons of nicotine. In fact, that whole group of foods, nightshade vegetables, has the second highest amount of nicotine, only second to tobacco. Wow. Now, this one should shock you. Have you ever eaten a potato chip or mashed potatoes or a baked potato or French fry? The white potatoes have nicotine in them. And every time you've eaten potatoes, you're sucking down nicotine. Now, my question for you is why do they continue to make us so scared of nicotine and tobacco if it's in our veggies? And I'm going to go ahead and explain this to you. If it is so in Canada, as it is in the United States, when someone is diagnosed with an inflammatory condition, the medical doctors are trained to tell their patient, Mary, you have something that ends with itis, colitis, pancreatitis, arthritis. You have something with itis on it, meaning you're in pain. And then they will say to you, we need to put you on steroids to suppress your inflammation. And then they will say this in the United States. Mary, since you've been diagnosed now with arthritis, you have to avoid all nightshade vegetables in the future. Wow. Now, the truth is, if they actually ate those vegetables, the nightshade veggies, nicotine in those plants has more anti-inflammatory properties than pro-inflammatory properties by a lot. So if you actually consume the nightshade vegetables, organic version is best. It will have the highest amounts of nicotine. And I just want to ask you all, how come the world's never told you that nicotine's in all those other veggies? How come they only continue to tell you it's in tobacco? And then how come they keep scaring you from using anything that has an addictive substance called nicotine? Well, just so you know, if nicotine's addictive, you would be addicted to eggplants. And if you ever ate an eggplant, you would wake up with night sweats thinking you need more eggplants. And how many of you have ever heard your boss ever be asked by another coworker for a celery?
No, I'll tell you something to pause it. I'll play it.
Oh no, I mean that is a good ass point though. You know what I mean? Like, all right, like I guess like, you know, they had a leaf, right? And let's say you got some leaf that say, yeah, this got nicotine in it, and some leaf that don't. I don't be like saying, damn, I want that other leaf, yo. That's way better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I need that.
Yeah, so you know, a lot of that shit is like, all right, like if people say, you know, a cigarette is addictive, right? And if they take a nicotine patch, they still want to smoke a cigarette. So
you're addicted to the motion. It's the motion that's smoking.
Something else that's addictive there more than just some nicotine.
Yeah, it's the motion.
Especially, but yeah, all right, the motion, that's one thing. But all right, they say that when you light a cigarette, that shit creates 6,000 chemicals. So which one of them chemicals is addictive? You telling me just one?
I guess, yeah, in the standard cigarette, yeah. If you buy like Newports and shit like that, that's what they do.
Yeah, if when you hit a cigarette, you inhaling 6,000 different chemicals, and you telling me that out of all them 6,000 chemicals, only one is addictive.
Right, nicotine.
That's kind of a stretch, don't you think?
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, especially if you're, you know, consuming these other vegetables and shit that got it, because people eat tomatoes. Like, oh, I gotta have tomatoes on my burger. I can't live. Like, nah.
Now, as far as what he's saying about the C19 shit, I can't confirm or deny that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I don't even know if it exists. You know what I mean? Because I haven't seen a test on it. You know, I'm not there to say, you know, it's a lot of things I don't know exist. You know what I mean? So, so you can't kill me for that. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is.
I'll send you something on that. Yeah.
It is what it is. If it is, it is. If it's not, then you know, whatever. You know what I mean? But I can't confirm or deny that. But you know, there's a lot of other different, you know, studies that confirm and support exactly what he's saying. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, like,
look, check what I just sent you right now.
Hold on.
just seen something on that just because you said that, you just brought up a.
Yeah, as far as the benefits, nicotine and shit, like you can do research on that yourself. So but for him to be make these claims and saying these things, hey, look, listen, look. How many times is a coincidence possible for it's mathematically impossible? So if these people are studying nicotine and during the time where everybody is at home, you can't go outside and outside ain't open and all that, right? And they decide that they want to look into that. Now, like I said, when you said that shit, I'm like, I remember they was running down on them vape motherfuckers all crazy, like what I mean, taking off the shelf and all that shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
lowering the dosage of the nicotine. Because right now, if you buy like vape and in stores, you can only get it like at 3% or 6%. That's like the maximum. Before, you can get it at like 24 milligrams of nicotine in the vape that you're vaping. You feel what I'm saying? Which they say that they say there's 24 milligrams of nicotine in a Newport. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the equivalent of smoking a Newport or something. So they make it, they're making it so that when people are vaping, they're vaping at a low milligram at like 3% or 6%. There's some in it, but not enough to affect you, like how he's saying that you need that maximum on that. You want to finish this video while it's up there because it's sitting there still frame, and we can look at ourselves and think.
I don't know if I'm gonna play, but hold on.
Yeah, I can click it because I paused it. I might do it just because I did it. We can see. Here, let me see.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I gotta come back to that joint.
Okay. Yeah, because I think you could play it from down here too. Yeah. You ever try to play it from in the tray?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, it just kicked you out.
Yeah, because I'm not in the drone. I was looking for this other video that I had. I swore it. Come on, man. Vape. Maybe I ain't put it on the vape.
Yeah. I just came across that video of dude. Remember when they shut down this vape store during the pandemic? I just came across that video of that dude was talking about his, they were saying that his vape was bad. And his shit got less chemicals than the rest of that shit. Some of them, don't get me wrong, if some of these new manufacturers and shit like that. I got that DIY vape juice. So I got the VG and the other stuff you put in yourself so you know exactly what's in it and how much of what. Should be having like 4 situations in it. Yep, but shout out to y'all that's tuning in this long, man. We 3 hours and some change into this thing. Open ENT, Red Pill Rescue Live. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, the site's back up. OpenENT.com. Sign up before time's up. You got to tune in. For surely, Red Pill Rescue.live, sign up before time's up. Tune in. We've been doing this for 5 years plus. You know what I'm saying? In February, it'll be 6 years. Putting this shit down like we supposed to. For sure. The factual old news skips. Real. Just how we doing that. Yep, and it's Philadelphia, California. You know what I mean? I'm out here in Cali. You out there. See the sun up out there. It's 6:12 out here. Sun ain't up out this way. Not yet. But
I don't know what happened to that video. Anyway, all right.
In the midst of somewhere else.
No, because I had a video that was about popcorn lung and shit. You know what I mean? They were talking vape shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna tell you anything to make you stop doing it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, at first it was.
I could have swore I saved it as that, but I must have. I know I edited it recently, but I don't know what I saved it as. But it's somewhere down in the abyss, and the thousands of videos that I got in here. I mean, it's just down there somewhere, you know.
Yeah. Right.
But
well, at least it ain't in the cloud.
You want to play the rest of that video? Or shit, I got videos in the cloud. Shit.
Yeah. You could.
I got a whole.
You
phone.
could play. Yeah. Yeah, you can drop that. I mean, it was only a little bit left. I mean, we was on that. Yeah, where you at with it? And this early morning out this way. Gonna get some of that good breakfast in. Shout out to y'all that's tuning in early in the morning. It was like 9 o'clock out there.
Antidote is how nicotine from the beginning was the antidote to COVID. Tobacco since 1994, leading up to the pandemic in 2020. They needed the majority of people in the world not using tobacco products because they have the highest amount of nicotine. And they knew the whole goal for the pandemic was to get an injection in everybody's arm around the world. And the only way people would fall for that crap is if they got sick. Well, if everybody was using tobacco products, the majority of human beings weren't going to get sick from their spike protein, venom-laced virus, they wanted to call it, because nicotine was the antidote to those spike protein / venom proteins. So this was the protective measure there. For the rest of my life, I will wear a 3 milligram nicotine patch because not only does nicotine cure those diseases, I've actually learned over the last 2 years that every virus on earth is beaten with nicotine. And I'm talking influenza, I'm talking coronaviruses, measles virus, rabies virus, polio virus, HIV virus. They're all scientific studies confirming that nicotine's the antidote to all of those. You know what I find interesting? When you get to rabies and HIV, they actually say that rabies virus and HIV has a spike protein on it. And every scientist writes it is homologous to snake venom proteins. And nicotine's the antidote to those also.
So, I got to bring you back in. Yep, I got you. Oh, you brought you. All right, you good?
Kick myself out. I guess they kicked me out. You know what I mean?
All right. But yeah, you see how you pointing? Exactly. The factual old news skips. So that pretty much sums that up right there. There it is there. Yeah. So what I just learned, I'm gonna put that in my little archive. That makes a lot of sense. Because I'm gonna do, matter of fact, I got some research. I'm gonna print out some stuff today. I've already done some research on some of these things about that snake venom, and I'm gonna see if it actually goes that in depth into, besides using the snake venom to get rid of snake venom. Oh shit. That's the remedy. Snake venom to get rid of snake venom. We'll talk more about that in a minute. So,
What the fuck is going on here?
But how would that work if you? Okay, I got it. So, okay. So I'm sitting here brainstorming. If your body, if they introduced a toxin into your body, and your body's natural immunity creates a antitoxin to that virus because it just, or excuse me, to that toxin because it entered your body. So then you have that toxin in your body. So when you actually do get the toxin, it's already in your body. So then they give you medication which suppresses your body's natural ability to fight the toxin. So that's how the toxin overrun. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Just trying to, put together this whole little dis-ease of people. Because just like how they say with this whole chemo thing, you know what I mean? Like you got like a 2% chance of surviving chemo. Not cancer, but the chemo. People die of chemo. They don't die of cancer. You know what I mean? So if we look at what these remedies are, or what they say these remedies are for these situations, it seems the remedy seems to be the most common in these deaths or unalives. If we want to not get muted. So,
well, that's the type of shit they into. They into mutant people who talking about things that they don't want you to talk about.
right, right. And that's where we at now. You know what I'm saying? This video may get muted if it hasn't already.
Well,
but that's why we got other platforms in which we
muted. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's why we got places where it don't matter, and it gets plays and spins. We got other platforms that allow us to put content on it.
Y'all can come up with that bullshit if you want, but it's whatever. You know what I mean?
That's why we created our own. We're not relying on yours.
Now look, I put this video up right here on Newsbreak, and they flagged this John down. They said it wasn't cool.
The virus broke out. There's commotion among the scientists. What the hell is this? Where'd this come from? Oh my God, did we do this? So they start having secret calls. On the February 1st call, one of them says, I can't figure out how this could have ever come out of nature. The signature right there. I did this. 4 days later, that group authors the first draft of a paper called The Proximal Origins of SARS-CoV-2 that says it's a natural virus.
The same people wrote it?
The same people who privately said it's out of a lab, most likely.
That is provably a cover-up, then.
That's a cover-up. This paper is a fraud. It has not been retracted until today.
Where did it run?
It ran in Nature Medicine. Our government has lied to us about every single moment of this from the start. Hasn't told us anything about any of this. It's all whistleblowers or Freedom of Information Act. That's the only way we know any of what I'm describing to you right now.
Yeah.
Gotta come back with the MP with the Mpox.
Yeah. All right. For the buff your situation.
Yeah, we got something with Bedlam going on, man.
Get you.
It's cool though, because y'all do this. It's like, all right, well, you take that then.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they're gonna start doing, man? They're gonna start flagging people. They're gonna start flagging companies that
allow you to go. Yeah, exactly. That's what's next.
You can't allow these people to use this where they saying this.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And if you back this, then we're gonna shut your shit down. And they're gonna cave. They want their company more than they care about people's rights.
Mm-hmm. You can't just say what you want. Oh, you using this stream studio? Oh no, you can't use that no more.
Mm-mm.
Can't use that no more because they said this, that, and the third, and now it's not cool no more. You know what I mean?
Right.
Double the Civil Rights Division and direct law enforcement to counter this extremism. We will hold social media platforms accountable for the hate infiltrating their platforms because they have a responsibility to help fight against this threat to our democracy. And if you profit off of hate, if you act as a megaphone for misinformation or cyber warfare, if you don't police your platforms, we are going to hold you accountable as a community.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming. It's
Yeah.
coming. So certain places not allowed to stream, certain places no more. They can't access.
Mm-hmm.
Or like even right now, like all the fluff that they've been talking about with Twitter and Rumble and Telegram, the TikTok clock is ticking, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
TikTok still hasn't found a U.S. buyer, right? And
Yeah.
that ban is supposed to be coming in a couple of months. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In a couple of months. So is what's going to happen before then? Because all right, what do all of these platforms have in common? They put up things that would rival what they want you to believe.
Yep. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
We
Now
put up
TikTok
content.
a lot of fuckery. Now I will be the first to say TikTok puts up a lot of fuckery, but at the same time, it's stuff on there that they don't want you to even be looking at or thinking about. You know what I mean? And that's the thing they want you to pivot away from. Hey, don't look at this. Just look at some cat videos and shit, and vote them and vote for democracy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In
the Republic. Yeah.
Right. This is who they gonna, and this is who they gonna have to spearhead this right here. This woman right here. You know what I'm saying? Because who you said all of the people that's down with this woman, that all the companies,
A lot of them. It was a whole lot of them.
all the big companies. That's why why Amazon and Alexa is saying, yeah, you should vote
Pepsi and all that.
right.
Yeah.
All them big companies are saying, yeah, we want her in there because they all in lockstep with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So they can't be for poor people if they're all for corporations. If those corporations are backing them, then that means they only have money involved. There's money on the line.
Right. Good point. Like, she's saying, yeah, we're gonna tax these people,
Yeah.
and we're gonna make these people pay and all that. But all of them people is supporting her. Why would they all throw their weight behind her?
Right.
Pun intended. Yep. Why would they if it's not a gangbang?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. Straight up. That should let you know.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And they're all involved.
Yeah. It's a train coming.
Choo choo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely is past my bedtime.
It's a wrap for bed, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already upper times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. Man, yeah, because you know what that means, like especially for people that have their own platforms like us. You know what I'm saying? Like you censor what you put on there. It's like I'm not gonna censor somebody's voice. If somebody wants to say something, I'll censor hate speech. And that means that you're, and that's only when you're talking about a group of individuals that can't defend themselves. If
Well,
you could defend,
if you're going right, if you're going to censor hate speech, then tell them white people to stop putting up pictures in the black community talking about black people hating on immigrants, because that's
yeah. Look, and I'm right. Yeah, I'm talking about on our platform. Ain't gonna be no shit about nobody. You know what I'm saying? People that can't defend themselves, like handicapped people, kids, and you know what I'm saying, elderly.
I don't engage in hate speech. I don't.
No, of course not.
Hate is a strong word.
Yeah.
And I don't know. People listen. People who don't pay, who don't make me pay for food, clothing, and shelter, and force me to go on dates with men, and all this other weird stuff that they do. People who don't do those things to me, I don't hate them. You know what I'm saying? I can't hate. You're not the
I have no disdain.
source of my problems. So I can't hate somebody who's the source of my problems, not the source of my problems.
Right.
You know, I'm too intelligent to hate somebody who is not the source of my problems. You know,
exactly. There's too much stuff going on.
you take people. You know, you don't take the nutrients out of my food. You know, you don't try to poison me, spray shit in the air. You don't do those things to me. So how could I hate you?
Right. Yeah, you ain't GMO'd my situation.
Right.
You ain't.
So it's like, man, I can't engage in hate speech because I don't know the people. I don't know anybody that I hate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know of any people by name that I hate.
Right.
I can't think of or a group of people that I hate. You know?
Yeah.
The people who if the people who I hate, I don't know their names. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I don't know their names. I don't know what they are. I don't even know if they're human.
Right.
You know?
I don't know what they call themselves.
Right. You know.
I just know there's something.
But I know I hate the conditions that my people live in. You know.
There you go.
I hate those things, but I don't hate. You know.
And I can agree with you. Yeah. As a matter of fact, let's get this hate speech about for.
I hate lies.
Yeah. And those that tell them.
I hate lies. Yeah. I can say that.
Yep. And those that tell them. Facts. Mm-hmm. What it is, though, man. It's already is good times.
What is this right here? I keep seeing this video popping up to me. All right, so yeah, that's a crazy video. Did you see this shit right here? Look at this shit right here, yo. You might as well go into it.
What do you got? Looks like Reflect
rap.
Orbital has a new lighting service where you can like play with the spot.
Oh,
but
awesome.
yeah, watch this. Just bring it over to us here. Isn't that crazy?
No way.
This gigantic solar farm doesn't make any power at night, and neither will any of these, but we can change that. With control over sunlight, solar energy can power the world forever. The Russians launched a reflector satellite in the 1990s, and it worked. But we've come a long way since then. With simple satellites in the right constellation shining on existing solar farms, we can produce cheap electricity. After many design iterations, ground testing, drone testing, and talking to lots of customers, we had one last thing to build before moving on to space. The balloon test.
If these motherfuckers is talking about selling sunlight, that's ultimately what this is coming down to. Because if they doing all of this, best believe somebody want to recoup on their investment. Somebody want their money back. They ain't putting all this money out for nothing. Motherfuckers about to start selling sunlight. What you think? You think it ain't gonna be some sale behind this?
Yeah, they're gonna as soon as they block the sun out, they're gonna make it so they can sell you some sun. You want some sun today? We'll sell you some. Buy you a quarter hour
Yeah,
of some
man.
sun.
This is the weirdest thing
You
I've
can't
done in a
afford it.
while.
We are drifting very
They'll
fast
scan your
east, though,
finger.
so that might do.
These motherfuckers.
We are tracking onto Tristan with his light there, and the sun is going to rise here. I see it! I see it! I see it! Oh yeah! Dude, I can see the beam too. Oh, we got a flash! Alright, these are very noticeable spikes. So there's Tristan standing in a sunbeam, basically right on him. Oh my goodness. I can feel the heat actually. Oh yeah, here we go, we're on.
We might be getting actual readings. It's going up when you flash.
Stop moving. Nobody move at all. It went from 58 to 120 watts. Dude, it's literally working! Woo! Let there be light! Hell yes. Alright, I'm gonna move it off for 10 seconds and then move it back on. Let's keep going. And I'm moving it back on now. Yeah, pretty looking clear. 58 to 166. Dude, I could just chill here all day! Alright, let's do one more square wave. Let's get that signal to noise ratio. There you go, that's 140 watts. That does not exist before. This is it! We're doing it, man! I'm pointing a mirror at your panels, Tristan!
So what's that? Solar panel?
Where there, yeah. Solar ingot.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So they saying that the solar panels don't work at nighttime, so they can sell sunlight at least to people with solar panels, right?
Yeah. People with solar farms. Mm-hmm.
What? I feel like that. I'm trying to think what good could come of that. Like, it seems like this is all bad. Like, it's like even like doing some shit that nature doesn't intend. It seems like every time that people do things like that, something always goes bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, definitely it seems like something that's about to go bad. Because anything you do that, nighttime was created for a reason, contrary to popular belief and some people's existence. You know what I'm saying? Like, nighttime was created for a reason. You got to have a balance. So once you disrupt that balance, something ain't going to work right.
I
But
mean, when
then
you
again,
talk about
that's how you grow trees, though. That's how you grow trees. You know what I mean? You just put them on 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? The tree don't know the difference. You feel what I'm saying? If you put it on longer than the time, that's how you grow trees quicker than they're normally supposed to do. That's that whole point of indoor. So, you know what I mean? The same would apply to other stuff. What's good for the tree is good for humans, right?
all right, so I just come across this video right here. I want to play this video right here.
Uh-huh.
This, we about to wrap this up though. But I
Thank
just
you.
came across this video that I was sitting in front of my face the whole time, really, and I just realized what it is. So this is in reference to the how would you say that white Winder, yeah, the Winder school shooting, Winder
Oh,
jet.
okay. Yeah.
Let's move that
Oh,
clip.
yeah.
It's out right here.
Yeah.
This deputy. Hurry up now. Come on, let's go.
What the?
Oh, yeah. It showed the gun. Yeah, look, the gun is in the classroom.
Evacuated people. Come on now. Come on. Far left. Far left. Just move with purpose. Come on.
No, look at the beginning of the video. Play the video again. Right there. See the gun? Right there, bing. Yeah.
What does it say? They are charging my 14-year-old nephew as an adult for murder. Y'all already see. What does that say? Plumas?
Here, let me try
Pot-
to full screen and shit.
Y'all ready to see Potamus blood and full throttle? Nah, I wouldn't be either.
Yeah.
Palmas? I don't know what that say. Whatever.
Yeah. It says, please someone get me in touch with GBI. I've tried calling. I am not scared. I will not back down. I will not disrespect other parents and families that are dealing with this tragedy on the opposite end. They did not deserve this. I would not do anything but humbly support the families involved in this incident that I did not ask to be participants. With that said, I will not leave my nephew standing alone. When Uvalde happened, I told my own children that only hurt people hurt people. I did everything I could to fight for my nephew and my niece and my other nephew. Y'all can go ahead and play the blame game all you want, but the families affected by my nephew's actions deserve all the attention now. I will take care of my nephew and whatever. So, yeah. But somehow that video was showing that that was a gun on the ground in the video while they're escorting people out to school and, you know.
What's the rest of that shit say right there?
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Never asked to deal with. Hold on, let me see. What is this shit? I gotta get this. I got this thing that say exit full screen and all that shit on there. But I had to full screen it. I can't see. Oh,
Yeah.
I will take care of my nephew and what he needs
I can.
on this side. Yeah, just check yourself before you speak out on a child that never asked to deal with the. Okay,
Okay. All
they're
right.
talking about this. Yeah, they're talking about the issue, and they're saying that the nigga was stressed out because he was, trans and all that shit.
Well,
I hear you.
why is these people, all right, y'all promote this lifestyle and shit, right? But like at least what y'all showing us, right? Because y'all showing us all the time these people going through trials and tribulations that lead them to be like depressed or even to hurt people or hurt themselves. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how that's something that you know that people would think is fun. Even just the use of the word. That word is supposed to represent fun. You know,
Right.
happiness. But
Or whatever y'all
you
do.
see a
Yeah.
lot of people who live certain type of lifestyles in turmoil. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, at least to our knowledge, this is the second time that we've had somebody who was from this lifestyle do something like this.
Yeah.
So
Shit. More.
that would make
More.
us
Yeah.
question, well, is this something that makes you feel good, or does it make you feel worse?
Huh?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You don't know. Say. I don't
Because
know.
because I don't see this I don't see as something that is a part of that lifestyle. It shouldn't be coupled with that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
are we moving to a point or to that people will couple this type of shit with that lifestyle? Of course,
Mm-hmm.
the powers that shouldn't be. We know they're not going to allow that. They're pushing to remove they're pushing for gun control and all that. But all right, the same people that y'all caping for and the same things that y'all caping for, like turning doing all the crazy stuff that they doing, with kids, right? But
Huh.
why that these kids that's doing these things, why they wanting to get guns and kill people?
And see, not only that, you got to look at why in the fuck would he want to get a gun? And, well, like you said, why he want to get a gun? But then it's like that was a legitimate buy. The father legitimately purchased it. So you couldn't stop that no way and no how. You know what I mean? Besides the fact that he had a mentally disturbed child, you know what I'm saying? The fact that he purchased it legit on, you know, went through the background and all that shit that they quote unquote want you to go through. That was a legitimate buy. So you can't say that he bought it off the streets or that was like, you know, gun control law. What control could you do on a legitimate purchase? The fact that he gave it to his son, that's something else. You can't control him doing that. You can't control a parent, what they do with their child. Oops, scratch that. Yes, you can, according to them. But you can't control how you give, you know, he's apparently bought that for his child, according to their story. Let's remember that these are stories that we're hearing. We don't know that to be true. I haven't talked to that father. I didn't see him issue a statement that said that he gave that gun to his son. That's what the news say. I don't know that to be true.
Right.
You told me a person that don't take baths died in the bathtub, nigga, on some other shit. Don't you know? You still want me to believe that story? No. You get what I'm saying? Like, no.
And I just seen this shit right here too. You know, just tying up some loose ends as we wrap this up. You know, so I just seen this shit. We were talking about Venezuela and shit. You know what I mean? Again, you know, something staring me in my face, and I just now realize what it is.
Welcome back to the breaking news. Some exclusive live pictures that we're showing you right now of the seized plane belonging to Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro. Maduro, we should note, is not on board, but the plane was seized by officials for violating U.S. sanctions. CNN's Kylie Atwood joins me now. Kylie, this is pretty extraordinary. This does not happen, obviously, every day where U.S. authorities go in and...
Hold up. No, I paused it real quick.
Oh, okay. Good.
He just said that the plane violated. He said the plane violated U.S. sanctions. So that tells me that Venezuela has sanctions. So how in the fuck are these people here? You know what I mean? Like the U.S. already has a problem with this country.
Right.
They're imposing sanctions on Venezuela. So whether these people are upset, these people are here upset. The same country that you're imposing sanctions on is here, is what you're telling me, is what I'm gathering from just the beginning of the story.
Right. I mean,
you know what I'm saying? And the reason why Venezuela itself is fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, if you have sanctions on Venezuela, right? Now, what degree of those sanctions? That's a question. But still, sanctions nonetheless. How is it that people? How is it that people can just come here freely? Not even that come here at all. Like some people would argue, well, how can they come here at all? I'm not even arguing that. I'm saying, well, how is it that if you got sanctions on a country, well, how is it that you letting people that you know are from this country just walk in unchecked, just running in? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is
right.
That's
here. I'll play it. I'll finish playing. Yeah, but that you know triggered my thoughts when I just seen that shit. So yeah. Let me finish playing that. But yeah, you know, let me
seize the plane of a head of state. But that is essentially what's happened this morning. Can you break this down for us?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the plane of Nicolas Maduro, the president of Venezuela, is now in the hands of the United States. As you can see there, those images demonstrate that it has just landed in Florida. It was seized by U.S. authorities in the Dominican Republic. That is according to multiple U.S. officials who spoke with our colleague Priscilla Alvarez about this. And how this all came to fruition, Jim, is that this plane was in the Dominican Republic in recent months. We don't know exactly why, but that presented the opportunity for U.S. authorities to work with authorities in the Dominican Republic to actually make up a plan and seize the plane. And just to give folks context, this plane is effectively the Air Force One of Venezuela. This is a plane that cost about $13 million, the U.S. estimates. It's been used by Maduro to travel around the world, to make visits, to see other world leaders and the like. It's now in the hands of the U.S. government. It's an extraordinary move. The U.S. has for years been trying to disrupt the flow of goods and finances.
Pause it.
Money going into Venezuela, for example. They have disrupted luxury cars going into the country. But we should note that this is just such a bold move because, according to one of those U.S. officials who spoke with our colleague, this is unheard of and sends a signal that no one is out of the reach of U.S. sanctions. So they clearly had their eye on this plane for a while that was being used by the president of Venezuela, and now it is in U.S. custody. Now, the process here is that now that it is in the United States, Venezuela can petition for the plane, so we'll watch and see what happens there. But also, the United States can collect evidence from the plane. We just saw some folks heading into the plane, U.S. authorities heading in there with what appeared to be a recording device. They'll be able to collect evidence in terms of what the president of Venezuela was doing, potentially on that plane. We'll watch and see how this all unfolds. Jim?
Yeah, Kylie, we do want to emphasize to our viewers, you are looking at live exclusive pictures right now, or almost live. It happened just a little while ago, of these law enforcement officials. These are live pictures, as a matter of fact, of these law enforcement officials sort of circling this plane, going in and out of this plane. It's landed in Fort Lauderdale right now, but as Kylie was saying a few moments ago, it was seized in the Dominican Republic. And Kylie, as you were saying, this is a very aggressive move on the part of the Biden administration to go and do this while Venezuela is in the middle of a lot of political turmoil right now.
That's right. So we just had the elections in Venezuela over the summer. U.S. officials were highly concerned about the results of those elections, how those elections unfolded, calling into question the fact that Maduro came out victorious in those elections. So the fact that they have seized this plane sort of builds on the tension that has only been escalating in recent years between the United States and Venezuela. Of course, there have been some cooperation between the two countries in terms of a prisoner swap that we saw recently. But beyond that is a really tense relationship, and the Biden administration making it very clear that they are not going to hold back. They're going to go after Maduro and really try and seize anything he has in terms of incoming revenue, and all of that enable him to travel around the world. Now no longer able to do that on this plane.
And you were just saying a few moments ago, this is that country's version of Air Force One, and so this is not a small thing. And Kylie, what are these police officers doing outside the plane right now? You can see several officers going in and out of the plane. They're taking pictures.
They're collecting evidence, Jim, and so we don't know exactly what they're going to find on that plane. There are still some questions that we're looking to learn in terms of why this plane was sitting in the Dominican Republic for a number of months here. But it is noteworthy that the authorities from the DR did work with the United States on these efforts. We don't know the last time that Maduro was on this plane. We do know, as I said, that there are images of him traveling around the world, meeting with world leaders on this exact plane. So it'll be interesting to see what they find on board, notes from those types of visits and the like, potentially. We'll just have to watch and see what investigators share with us. We have put in requests for comment from, of course, the Department of Justice, DHS, and the State Department to provide us with more context with regard to how this all came together.
All right, Kylie, thank you very much. And just to recap for our viewers, you are looking at exclusive live pictures right now of the plane belonging to the Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro. It has been seized by the United States. It was seized in the Dominican Republic and then flown to Florida. It's sitting on the tarmac in Fort Lauderdale. When we have more information on all of this, we'll bring that to you. Kylie Atwood, thank you very much. We'll be right back.
Why in the fuck were they authorized to do that? Why, what? You mean to tell me, like, why is that okay to do that? Why are there sanctions on Venezuela in the first place? Why? I got a lot of whys. So why? No, 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 no. This, yeah, that applies too. Um, no. Why are they allowed to go and take somebody's plane to gather evidence on people's shit? You mean to tell me that the U.S. can take a president's plane that was in another country and they said that the DR was working with them? I'm quite sure they, strong armed the situation. Working with, you mean they didn't deny them access to them after they threatened to, what, drop a hurricane, create another earthquake, uh, impose sanctions on their country? Or how did y'all get that plane? And where's the president with that plane? So you're crippling that country somehow, some way. You're crippling the country. Let me get this straight. You're crippling the country. And you have those people come over to this country. They're not going.
I want to know what was the reason. Like they just say sanctions, but they don't give a reason. Like, all right, well, what did he?
Why are the sanctions? Yeah.
And what was the plane?
Right. That's what I want to know. I want to know what the fuck. What's the shit? What's the reason? What's going on?
Like,
they dropped that off again?
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Damn it, Jim.
They just got it in for Venezuela, man.
Yeah, and then you expect because that's why it's all in the news. Like this remind me of some wag the dog shit. Wag the dog shit. Now that really means something different. They sitting up here wagging the dog shit. And that's crazy because remember with them it was almost said Armenia. It was Armenia, right? Nope, it was I'm gonna remember in a minute. But nah, they just had it out for that country, and they were like, we don't even know nobody from there. Like, oh fuck it, let's just go there. Say that the country got problems with us, and then we'll say that we'll do this, that, and the third. So, what resource does Venezuela have that the United States that they're not allowing the United States to have? That's the only time they impose sanctions, right? What is Venezuela doing that the United States has to impose sanctions on? And if they're imposing sanctions, that means that they want every other country to impose sanctions too. So that means if you deal with Venezuela, they're going to impose sanctions on you. So they're blocking their resources, their ability to trade. What's up with Venezuela and what do they want there? Oh, they're not with that World Bank thing? Is that what that is? Is that one of those situations? Because I do remember at one point they were not with that one bank shit. So is that it? Is that what we're dealing with here? What do you think?
Man, listen. How many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible?
Righteous. Yeah. As a matter of fact, with that said, share, like, subscribe, invest. Please do. You know what I mean? Share if you care. Share if you don't care. There's somebody that care enough for the both of us. You know what I'm talking about? Reach out to one of your loved ones. Unblock a friend, unblock a family member. Talk to somebody that you knew and loved, that you used to, and you blocked them. If you can't block the electric company, if you can't block your landlord, unblock somebody. Make amends. Do some righteous. Tell somebody you love them.
Right.
Yep. Especially right now.
And you can't block vaccine mandates.
Mm-hmm.
You can't block white supremacy. You can't block rigged elections. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
So you ain't got no no business blocking your brother and your sister and your cousin and your uncle and all that.
Right.
Wilding.
Yep.
You wilding out there for that.
Mm-hmm. And words without action have no meaning. If it takes a village, we built this one. Love y'all.
Oh shit! Look at that. Look at God. So look, I just found this video right here. We're gonna ride out on this joint. I'm gonna let me let this joint gather, and we can put this. That's what I was looking for. You know, that's crazy. I should have just checked my. Look, you said cloud storage and shit. I'm like, damn, I should have just went there. I got my cloud storage. I can just search in there. Hold on. That's crazy.
Right.
My search there at the joint.
That's what it's there for. And just for clarification, the cloud is just somebody else's computer.
Yeah.
So don't get that twisted. Don't think like Kamala and think that shit's up in somebody else's. She up there looking for the cloud in the cloud.
I got my whole phone on there. Whole phone. Dang. Not fun. Does this video come through yet? No. It's still downloading.
Still got 2 microphones. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Appreciate y'all for tuning in
People,
too for this long.
2 million women people.
Oh yeah.
The bus has Wi-Fi and even USB outlets next to every seat. I mean, come on, imagine.
Oh shit, that's the wrong video. I'm gonna do like, the next video we do. We're gonna do a whole segment on just the Dunning-Kruger effect that she's consumed by. You know what I mean? So you know, that'll be on the next joint. Well, all right, I'm trying to find this video that we in reference to what we just was talking about. I'm trying to see if it finished downloading that. Probably not. It was like 500 megabytes.
Damn, that's a movie.
Yeah, the whole I found the whole interview with the boy.
Oh.
Russo. And yeah, so I think it's like
500 megabytes.
Yeah, 500
megabytes.
That ain't it ain't. I mean, it ain't a gig. It's a half a gig, but
it's still a movie. That's a movie worth of storage until you flip it, but that's later. I know that's not no MP4 because that'd be longer than an hour or whatever the fuck. That's hella hours.
Yeah, it's an MP4. I mean, it depends on what's the rate. You know, if it's a 720, 1080.
Oh, that's like 4K. Yeah, that shit's like.
I mean, the 720 could be like an hour. It would have definitely been more than 1080 could be like 5 minutes for real. You know what I mean? 1080 is big.
500 megabytes though. Nah, that's
500
megabytes.
I
got
1080, 500 megabytes. Yeah.
At 1080, yeah.
5 minutes. That could be 5 minutes.
Yeah. 5 minutes. That's
a 5-minute video, depending on what is in it. Yeah. I got plenty of videos that edited that's like that. That's why I got so much full storage. We're gonna have to wrap it up, man.
Yeah, hopefully. Yep, we'll get that video tomorrow.
Yeah, because that
We'll
video
do it on the next one.
taking too long.
Yep. Let's go on and do the outro. So I love y'all. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Share if you care. Share if you don't.
All right, let's leave on a strong note.
Right.
Let's put this up real quick. Let's put up this slide then real quick. The one you sent me.
Okay.
And we can ride out on that shit.
All right. Okay.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Right. Oh yeah. Nice. I know what you about to play now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's page 2. Uh-huh. Yep. Would not be available to the market to receive the new formulation. Yeah, go back to the other page. Yeah, that one. That's the first page. This is, all right. Dear people, the Public Health Agency of Canada has issued a market withdrawal of all, to take place on September 1st. The decision to withdraw all products is part of a regulatory process to authorize the approval of regulatory, Pfizer Moderna regulatory submission of KP2 formulations to Canada for the upcoming fall respiratory illness campaign, which means they got a new situation for you. As part of the authorization of the new formula, the new people removed the strain identifier, that one, from naming the convention of the situation products to enable the assignment of one drug identification number, DIN, for each presentation of an ongoing basis. That means they're going to be tracking it even more. As a requirement of the regulator, the Health Canada Ontario Ministry of Health is required to quarantine the remaining supply of viable starting September 1st and follow local practices and process for destruction. The sites are required to update in a timely manner as part of the market withdrawal. So basically, because they got found out that there's a lot of contaminants inside their shit, because that's what's big news right now about their shit having contaminants in it. So basically they're going to say that they're going to quote unquote remove those ones, and they got a new batch. So nobody should worry about the contaminants in there. For sites that don't have the product on hand, no action is required. Please continue to counsel and provide advice on it, which is for individuals to be, with the new formulation. Look, it's not even new formula. New formulation per the National Advisory Committee on Immunization and the Ontario recommendations. Upcoming supply of the new formulation of the dose expect to start distributing late September. Specific details will be provided. Oh, that sounds like right in line with the election, right? September, October, so that'll give them okay. Time wise, makes sense. Yep. So basically, that's what that's saying. They're finna roll out a whole new installation.
Yeah, you get your updated version of the installation. You know what I mean? Software update. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I shit.
You gotta get.
Even the PlayStation 3 still getting software updates. You know what I mean?
Right.
But let's go to the next one.
As a result, that vaccine will not be available between the market withdrawal on September to receive the new formulation per the National Committee on Them People and the Ontario programs recommended to wait for the new one to provide greater protection against circulating strains compared to earlier formulations. Yep. So basically, they want you to hurry up and die. Wait, because we got some new shit. But wait, there's more. If you act now, we finna act out.
Right. Well,
It's going in.
I think we can address that shit on the flip side. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just leave that there. You know,
enough.
Thought-provoking content. You know, and you know that's the goal to provoke thought, to get you to work that discernment muscle. You know what I mean, and practice critical. You know.
Right.
You know what I mean? So where I wanna end on this right here.
But you still got people starving and nothing. Yeah, see, ain't nobody saying nothing. Oh, you gotta take this shot. You better take it. It's to save your life, and it's free. We giving it free because it's to save everybody's life. If it's to save life, why ain't chemotherapy?
You come across vital information.
Why ain't insulin free? If
It's your
save everybody's life.
You know what I'm saying?
What's to save my life?
You know, this has been a struggle streaming episode. You know, so you know, we with y'all to so stay on point. Keep your head on the swivel. You know what I mean? It's better than know something than believe it. You know what I'm saying? You know. So there it is. You know what I mean?
I'll share.
You know, and most importantly, only you can prevent cognitive dissonance. You know what I'm saying? I share peace and benedictions, and we out. You know what I mean?
I am the best in the world at what I have the balls
to say things that nobody else has the balls. This is power. Nobody can touch me. This voice, this is power.
There is nobody that eats, sleeps, or breathes this business more than me.
You're not as good as I am.
I'm the best.
You're not as good as me. I never had to call myself the best in the world. Other people said it for me.
In anybody else's hands, this is a microphone. In my hands, it's a pipe bomb.
I am part of a special I am one of a literal dying breed.
Everything I have, I've fought for and I've earned.
The hierarchy thought of us.
I wouldn't have 5 years of pent-up ammunition to unload on him. I wouldn't have so much to say.
And yeah, I got a bad attitude and a bad reputation.
I tend to piss a lot of people off.
But I didn't give a damn. And yeah, I developed a chip on my shoulder because I knew I was the best. I am the best in the world at what I do.
Do I have everybody's attention now?